Oh! Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Traedz TV, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more. Good morning, man. AR, I see you in the building. Who else we had in the building this morning? We had Thunder. I see you in the building, guys, man. Thank y'all so much for joining. North Bike, and I see you in the building, boss. Thank you so much for joining, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, boss. Let me go ahead and give a quick shout-out to all my subscribers, gifted subs, resubscribers, and super chats. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to y'all. And to the team, y'all already know what time it is. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Thank y'all so much for coming through, man. Doing an amazing job. Let me go ahead and get everything set up. Let me make sure I got my whatchamacallit up and running. Let me fix that real quick. Let me make sure I got that. There we go. So let me give a shout out to Generous Greg, Dirt, who else had in the building. Jason Twasi, nephew, Leo, Hustle and Flow, who else we had in the building. Gennaro ZB, North Viking, and Nadia, man. Thank y'all so much, man, for coming through with the gifted subs, super chat, super thanks, and resubs, man. Thank y'all so much for everything. J24, like I said, good morning to you, man. Without further ado, guys, let's do what we do best. Let's go into the conference room, and let's go over our recaps and much more. So without further ado, let's get ready to rock and roll in 3, 2, 1, let go. All right, guys, we're in the building. Let's go over our SPY recaps from Friday. We had an open of 581.77. We had a high of 595.75, low of 580.91, close of 591.15 with a volume of 123.7 million. Let's go ahead and dive into our economics, guys. As far as the earnings right now, we don't have anything posted. I will post up the other charts. For 2 weeks, we're not going to really have any earnings, so nothing to worry about for this week and next week. We should be clear of earnings for these 2 weeks here, this week and next week, and then we'll get the ball rocking and rolling as 2025 rolls in. As far as the economic, guys, we do have consumer confidence coming out at 10 o'clock. Tuesday, we do have durable good orders at 8:30, and we have new home sales at 10 o'clock. Wednesday, we have no trading days, guys, and we only have four trading days this week instead of 5 due to the Christmas holidays. Thursday, we will be having the initial jobless claims at 8:30 and crude oil inventories at 11. So keep in mind, guys, this week we're going to have only 4 trading days, not 5. We're only going to have 4, so keep that in mind. That should be it. So let's go and get ready to hop into our charts, guys, and see what the market has to offer for these 4 trading days. So keep that in mind, 4 trading days. And we'll get ready to rock and roll. Market close tomorrow at 1 p.m. Yeah, I know it should be closing out. Yeah, it should be half a day, Boston. Thank you for reminding me of that. And I'm definitely let everybody know. So we're going to be treating tomorrow like a Friday. So instead of trading all the way through like we normally do, like today, tomorrow will be half a day. And we will be going over that. So let's go ahead and take a dive into our charts and see what the market has to offer us for today. Let's get ready to rock and roll in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, guys, we're here. Like I said, I did set up some new stuff on my Patreon, guys, and I hope y'all enjoy that. I did do a Traedz Talk yesterday. Thank y'all for those who did join me yesterday. I did start to do a new breakdown. So instead of going over the charts in real time, what I did was I started to do some edited pictures, price points. So I'm hoping y'all like that. Let me see if I have some up and running as far as the charts to see if y'all like that. So this is what I was going over in my charts, guys. Let me see. I'll bring up SPY real quick. Show y'all what I'm talking about. So this is the breakdowns that I do now. So instead of doing the real time, so what I do is I have my different price points now that I go over my talking points. And I also will be having this in my Patreon, guys, for my Patreon members. So I will be having the chart predictions. So I will be having it set up, and I hope y'all enjoy that. So we'll be going over that soon. All right, guys. Now, as far as today, we're still keeping our eyes peeled on that 591.20 level, guys. Remember, if we don't get back above that 591.20, that's going to remain resistance where we will start to come back on down. How did I come up with that 591.20 level? Let me go back. That was Thursday, if I'm not mistaken. That was the area that we could not break and get back above, and that was that 591.20. We did get some upper shadows above that key level, but we came right back on down underneath that price of 591.20. We did lose it slightly on Friday, and then going into after hours, we did reclaimed at 591.20, went on a little short run up to 594, which you can see now on Friday we have got rejected from 594 and started the downtrend right back on down where we did lose 591.78, which was here in pre-market where we got rejected right underneath that 591.20, which is therefore putting us on a downtrend like setup. So definitely keep that in mind, guys. We're still in somewhat of a downtrend like setup. So the main area, like I said, is that 591.20. If we remain underneath that, this area here where that yellow line is, 591.20, that area will remain as resistance, and we start to get rejected and start to see some more downside and lower price points. So keep that in mind. Now, if we get back above 591.20, we could reverse the play from the downtrend now into an uptrend where we'll start to move back up to 592, 593, and basically up towards that 594 level where we got rejected in pre-market. So keep that on watch. Like I said, at this moment we are in somewhat of a downtrend like setup. right back underneath that 591.20. That's going to be a very crucial area. Again, if we get back above that, go from resistance into support, we can utilize that 591.20 to reverse the play from a downtrend now to an uptrend. We will start to see upside versus downside. So keep that on watch. But right now at the moment, we are still in a downtrend position, and we are underneath that 591.20 range. So definitely keep that on watch. And Thunder, again, boss, thank you so much for reminding me about the half day tomorrow. So we're gonna treat tomorrow like a Friday instead of a full day. But I will remind everybody. So guys, today, what are y'all game plans? What are we looking at today? What are you guys are y'all going into SPY, Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Nvidia, any penny stocks? What are you guys looking at as far as this week? So what are you guys game plans? What are y'all thinking about doing this week? Are y'all looking for more possible upside? Are you looking for more downside? Right now, the way that I'm looking at it right now, I'm seeing more downside to come, basically from what I'm looking at. Now, could we flip it? Could buy, step in and push above that 591.20? We could. What's up, Matthew? Thank you so much, man. I just gave you a shout out not too long ago for the gifted subs and everything, man, boss. Thank you so much for everything, too, Matthew. Appreciate you, boss. I just gave you some love not too long ago. But yeah, guys, I'm definitely going to keep my eyes peeled at that 591.20 level. We are getting a little slight bounce off of that trend line, trying to run our way back on up. But keep in mind, we have to break out of this downtrend setup in order for us to see some upside. We got to break out of this downtrend, get back above that 591.20 in order to see possible 592, 593, back up towards those pre-market highs around 594. So keep your eyes peeled at that 591.20 level. Because remember, that was the area that I alerted for that possible downtrend. That was it Thursday? Yeah, that was Thursday. That's why I got in on my swing trade right at 591.20, guys. I didn't get in here. I waited for that third attempt, which we hit that trend line, got rejected. I got in right on my swing trade and got a nice little profit out of that. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled to see what the market has to offer today. I will be keeping my eyes peeled on that price point of 591.20. So I want to see, can we stay underneath it or will we get above it? If we do get above it and hold that key level, I will be transitioning my contracts over to a possible call opportunity versus a put. But right now, the market is still showing that we're looking still a little weak, and we do have that 50 right above our heads, guys. So definitely keep that in mind that those indicators have crossed over to the downside. Now we have the 9 EMA at the bottom versus being at the top. We do have about 4 minutes until the bell ring, guys. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled. We are still in this downtrend-like position. I'm going to see where the market goes today. I'm going to see where the market takes us. So I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled on these levels. Could we reverse back up towards the upside and start to push our way back up towards these highs of 594, up to 596 plus? I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. Or will we continue to go on a downtrend? So I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled to see what the market has to offer today versus buyers and versus sellers. So right now, the market still looks weak to me, and I'm going to see otherwise if those buyers will step in and reverse that play. And convince me that we will start to change patterns, that we'll start to go from a downtrend to an uptrend. But right now, I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled around this 591.20. Will those buys break above that key point and break above that downtrend and go towards the upside, or will we get rejected and come right back on down? I think we're going to have a correction in due time. Because right now, the main areas, like I said, that we need to get above, and we put it like this, boss. If we want to see some correction, the main price point, I'm going to tell you right now, the main price point that we want to get back above is going to be 595. If we definitely want to see some correction, Matthew, it's going to definitely be some, we definitely got to get back above that 595 level. That's going to be one of the main price points that we need to stay above. That's going to be one of the main areas. But I got my eyes peeled. We'll see what the market takes us. That's why I say I'm going to just keep my eyes peeled to see where we go. Buyers going to step in, sellers going to continue to step in. So, but it'll be up to those buyers because we got to get back above that 50 moving average, which is going to be very strong. We got to get back above that key level. We got to get back above that 594 up to 595. So I definitely want to keep my eyes peeled to see can we reverse or will we continue to go down. But, yeah, in order for us to definitely see that correction, we got to definitely get back above that, roughly around that 494.50 up to 595 level. We definitely got to get back above those key levels, boss. Because other than that, if we stay underneath 594.50, I guarantee you we'll come right back on down. So, I mean, by the up here, if we stay underneath that level and come back on down, we'll just continue to trend down. But if we can break back above those key levels, 594.50 up to 595, we can definitely reverse. But right now, we just downtrending at this moment, trying to hold these bottoms. So, so I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. Guys, we got about 2 minutes until the bell ring. 2 minutes, almost a minute in. So, guys, what do you guys think? Where do you think the market is gonna go? I mean, do you think we may see continuation downside, or do you think we may reverse and go back towards the upside? What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? Do you think we can reverse back up towards the upside, or do you think we may see continuation downside? What are you guys thinking? Like I say, the main price point that I will be watching is that 591.20 level. Microsoft looks like it could be a short off at the bell. Microsoft. Right. Oh, guys, and I did change around my charts a little bit, going by the sectors. So I went by technology, and like I said, definitely I put it into different sectors. So I definitely switched it around just a little bit. Got about 20 seconds into the market, guys. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Keep my eyes peeled on that. Let's see. It's technology and consumer. Yeah. Got 5 guys in a matter of 4, 3, 2, 1. Game time. Let's see where we're gonna go. Can we get back above that 591.20 level for that push on up, or will we get rejected underneath 591.20 and move right back on down? Let's see which way are we trying to go. Which way are we trying to go? Back above that 591.20 or back underneath 591.20? So let's see what these buys gonna do. Can these buys break above that 591.20 and give us that push towards the upside, or will we come back down? So right now we're trying to get that push above it. Trying to get that push back above 591.20. Can we get that? Why is my alert not going off though? We're above it. It's weird that my alert not going off. Kind of weird that it's not going off. I mean, it's passing my alert like right up. It's not even triggering it. Google's going off, but I'm not seeing my spy alert going off, and we just surpassed my my alert. It's kind of weird. Meta, my meta alert didn't go off. Why is my alerts not going off? Oh, now they going off. Now they going off. It's like they delaying for some reason. Alright, guys, as far as Meta, we got to stay above that 595 level. As far as Microsoft, let's see, Coldplay. For Microsoft, we got to get back above that 440 level. We got to get back above that 440 level right here where we got rejected in pre-market. Got to break out of that downtrend. But right now, yeah, I definitely see what you say, what you're talking about. Yeah, we definitely still seeing some downside. Where we definitely still pulling back down. Where we could, again, we still lose momentum. We could be pulling back down towards that 435-ish level, back underneath 436. But right now, Meta's pushing on up towards that 597.50 level. 597.50 level. So Meta's on the push. Meta's on the tear right now. Meta's the only one I see pushing at this moment. Nope. Apple? Nope. Everything else seems to still be falling back down. Look like Apple is about to crack that 254 level. It fell? Okay, so yeah. So yeah, look like we can find our way back down underneath that 436 back down towards that 435 level. Because the only one that seemed like was pushing was well, now Google starting to push back up towards that 194 level. We got SPY trying to get out of that downtrend, trying to push this way back on up. But we got to stay above 591.20, guys. We got to stay above 591.20. We don't want to see an upper shadow. We don't want to see the body of that counter going right back underneath that 591.20 we're trying to hold. So definitely keep that on watch. Google ran up towards that 594 level, but we have to get that breakout. We got to get that break above 594. As far as Meta, we got to hold that 595 level. Got to hold above 595. Everything else seems to be fading, though. Everything else seems to be fading. Apple's fading. Google's, I mean, the only one that was pushing was Meta and Google. But it looked like Meta's about to be coming right back underneath that key level. Underneath that 595, I'm sorry, 595. Starting to show weakness. Let's see. As far as Google, got to get back above that 194 level for that push up to 195 level. So what's pushing right now? What is pushing? If everything is falling, what is pushing SPY? Let me take a close look. Oh, Nvidia. Let me check out Nvidia real quick too. That's one thing I didn't put. Let me check out Nvidia real quick. What is Nvidia doing? Cause like everything else is pulling back. All right. Let's see. What is Nvidia doing? Nvidia. What are you doing? Let's see. Nvidia's getting a little spike, somewhat of a little spike. Let me put Nvidia up right here. I apologize about that. Yeah, Nvidia. So Nvidia's trying to get that push back up towards that 138 level. We already know Nvidia's trying to go. Nvidia's trying to go back up towards 140. We already know that. We still got Meta still pushing. As long as you hold that 595 level. Google should be pushing too. Trying to get above that 194 level. Let me set my alert back up to 194 because I think it took it out real quick. But look like they're trying to get those bounces back up. I'm gonna still keep my eyes peeled though. Keep my eyes peeled. So gotta get back above 194. That's on Google. Still keep my eyes peeled on that. Still watching SPY, guys. Still watching SPY. 194 for that push up to 195. Possibly 196 if we can get that continuation push, but we gotta hold above that one. Stay above 194 up to 195. Let me see. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping this on watch. SPY gotta stay above that one. SPY has to stay above that 190, 591.20. Gotta stay above that. If not, you'll go right back in that downtrend. You'll go right back in that downtrend. Everything's starting to fade right now. Going right back underneath. Look like you're going right back underneath. Getting that fade right back underneath that 591.20, guys. 591.20. Right back underneath. Let's keep that on watch. 591.20. Remember, I told you guys that's going to be that crucial price point that you want to keep your eyes peeled on. 591.20. Again, if you hold above it, you got room to go up. If you stay underneath it, you got room to come right back on down. So keep your eyes peeled. 591.20, 591.20. From 591.20, right back above that 591.78, basically above 592. But right now, that 591.20 is still trying to fall. They still trying to fight and hold. Those buyers are trying to hold, but those bears are trying to push it right back underneath 591.20. But can we hold as we close out on this candle? Let's see. Keep my eyes peeled at that same price point, 591.20. Right here, guys, 591.20. We need to hold. Because that's gonna, again, if we can get the hold above that 591.20, continuously push, that'll take us out of that downtrend setup. So keep your eyes peeled on that 591.20. We holding above it slightly, trying to push back on up to 591.50, up to 592. So keep it on watch. See where we go from here, guys. Cause I'm still watching that price point to see if they're gonna hold. Even though we push, we gotta hold. What we got left? Still got a few minutes. Still got some time on this candle though. Cause right now, still looking a little bullish. Trying to get that push back up towards that 591.78, up to 592. Yeah, so we still push. And then don't forget, guys, we got consumer confidence coming out at 10 o'clock, guys. We got some data coming out. Consumer confidence, 10 o'clock. All right, we got Nvidia still trying to push his way back on up towards that 138. What about Tesla? Tesla's still fading. Apple's still nothing on that one yet. We got Microsoft. Look like we have the technology sector still trying to hold. Let me see real quick. What the hell just happened on that shit? Why I got great? Alright, let me go back. Go. Yeah, so right now, so we're trying to. Yeah, cause like I said, the way I got these set up now, guys, I got them in sectors. So I pretty much have technology. I have for Tesla them that'll be consumer, and then I have Google and them that'll be communication service. So I got them set up by sectors now. Got them set up right now, guys. We done lost that 591.20 right back underneath, guys. Right back underneath. We then came right back underneath that open. Fell right back into this downtrend, guys. We then lost. We then got rejected at that 591.72. Also fell underneath that 591.20 level. Back on down. So look, keep it on watch. We gotta get back above. 591.20. Keep that on watch. 591.20. Gotta keep that in mind. We gotta hold above that key level. 591.20. For SPY, keep that on watch. 591.20. AMD. Okay, I'm sorry, Queen. Let me see. Could have sworn I had AMD. I think I did have AMD set up. Let me see. Could have sworn I put that in my, I did have AMD set up. Oh, I do have it. Alright, let's see. 591.20, AMD. Oh, that's what I was supposed to edit this week, and I forgot to edit my AMD. I forgot about that. My apologies. I was supposed to set my chart up on that one. Thought I did. I sworn I had a chart set up for AMD. On my 180. Oh, I did. Alright, so let's see. Let me see AMD real quick. Where's my my 180s? My 180 chart. Oh, matter of fact, don't I have one set up back here? Nope. Where's my big charts at? Ah, God, I hate when this thing does this. Could have sworn I had a big, had a 180 chart set up already. Could have sworn I had a big chart already set up. That's crazy that my chart disappeared. Could have sworn I had like a big spy chart. Ah, I hate when this thing does this, man. This thing's against my nerves. I swear this thing be acting slow sometime. Here, let me look at this real quick. AMD. I hate when this thing does this, man. It always delays on me for some apparent reason. AMD. See how it's moving slow? I hate when it does this. It's like it always... Alright, let me see. AMD. That's what I forgot to update. Did everything but AMD. Alright, let's see. Right now, you're getting that bounce back up towards the upside. AMD. Right now, we're back in the 120, trying to get back up. Because right now, guys, you got room. As far as AMD, you got room to run up towards that, where that 90 MA is at. It's going to be around 125 plus. So y'all bouncing off of that 118 level, trying to push your way back up towards that 125 plus level. So you got room to push back up towards these areas here. We still on a downtrend, and we still got this trend line. So again, yeah, you got room to run up towards that 125 plus area. So keep that on watch from 125 to 125.50. So keep that on watch. And I'll go back to the normal charts. But yeah, look like we bouncing off of these areas here, trying to push back up towards 125 on AMD. Yep, right back. Still fighting that key area on SPY. Still keeping that on watch. And I'm going to also put, let me see which one I can change out. Because I don't want to have too many charts up. Because I know I got Amazon in them. Let me see. Which one do we not need at this moment? Let me see. Because I don't want to have too many charts up. I'm gonna use AMD for meta. I'm gonna change it out real quick. I'm gonna use AMD real quick. Alright, cause AMD is pushing 15-minute time frame. Did I fix that? Nope, I don't see nothing setting up on that bad boy. So yeah, look like around that 125 to 125.50 on AMD. Look like we could be pushing back up towards. So I'm gonna set it up for 125 alert to 125.50 alert. So it looked like that's what it's trying to push up to is 125 to 125.50. I'm definitely keeping that on watch. So 125 to 125.50 on AMD. We can stay above 124. Because you have room to push up to 125. Alright, 125 to 125.50. Let me set up 2 alerts for these 2 bad boys for AMD. Yeah, so look like we have room to still push, which we are still pushing. So especially once we break above that 124.50, you got room to push up to 125 because you're only 50 cents away from that price point. So 125.50. So I got 2 alerts for AMD. 2 alerts for AMD. So from 125 to 125.50, keep that on watch. So you still got room because you're at 124.50. So you're about 50 cents away from 125 on AMD. So keep that on watch. Still trying to hold above that 591.20 level on SPY. Still trying to hold above that level, but you're still in that downtrend going right back underneath it. So you're still fighting that 591.20 level on SPY. Still fighting that level. Still fighting that level. So I got my alert set to see can we get that push up towards that 125 level on AMD. Got to get back above 124.50. Because the buyers are definitely stepping in on AMD. Definitely getting a push on it. Right, AMD. Do you see any patterns that is a good entry? I mean, you are bouncing off that, like I said, off the one that I did have set up on AMD. Oops. Where's that? Where's my bigger chart? Yeah, because it look like you are bouncing up. Like if we could get back above that key level, like hold above, we could be seeing somewhat of a inverted head and shoulders if we get back above above 125, back up towards these key levels here. But right now, you're definitely bouncing off of this green trend line, trying to push your way up towards this yellow trend line. So you do have room to push back on up, Jenna, towards that 125 to 125.50 level, trying to get back up towards these highs here. What was that price point at? This bottom. This bottom was at what was this? 127.20, 127.23. Yeah, 127.23 was this top here where we got rejected at and fell back on down around 127.23. Tesla. Let me see. Tesla. All right, let me go to Tesla real quick. Let me see. Tesla, we faded, came right back into that downtrend channel, lost that trend line here. We did fall underneath that 430 level, now underneath that 129.50 level. So you are kind of in this little channel here. I'm about to check it out, Matthew. Appreciate you, boss. That's what happened when I get hit with so many tickers. Trying to watch everything, man. It's just crazy. So right now, Jenna, engineer, if we want to see some upside back on it, we definitely got to get back above that 430 range to get us back above that trend line. If we do stay underneath that 430 range and that 429.50, we can definitely see some more downside where we will fall back down to this trend line, and that's gonna be around, what is this? Around 420. Cause I mean, you definitely lost that 9 MA because you cracked the 9 MA, trying to get back on top of that 20 EMA. But yeah, I definitely see. Put it like this: I definitely see a little bit more weakness on Tesla than upside. I see more downside than upside, where we could continuously keep going down this way if we don't recover back above that 430 range, where you will start to see that 525 back again. So in order for us to see some upside on Tesla, we got to get back above that 529.50 and 429.50 and 430 range. Those are going to be the main two price points we need to get back above. Other than that, you're going to start to continuously fade, where you will pull back down towards that 425 and even lower, where you will go from that trend line here down to this trend line here, where you just continuously keep fading on down, because you're still on some of this like a downtrend like setup. So you're still coming back on down. You fell right back into this channel, going from that red trend line, fading all the way back on down. So we could be seeing more downside. Look, see what I mean? You could be falling right back down towards that 420 range. So it look like Tesla's still getting weak. SPY, oh, I told y'all. SPY, I told y'all. You left, you stayed. I told you the main price point we wanted to watch on SPY was that 491.20. You lose 491.20, more downside. It's more downside to come. I told y'all. Don't say I didn't warn y'all. Now, how far could we go back down to? I have a bottom around 589.02. You might as well say 589. So I do have room to fall back down towards 589 level if we continue to keep fading. I told you guys. Y'all thought I was BSing y'all on that. I told y'all we couldn't get, if we could not get back above that 591.20, we're gonna start to fade back down. I told you. I told you. Told you. Where's my 5 minute? Oh, there we go. I was wondering what my 5 minute time frame was. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Close this real quick. These chat boxes is killing me. Trying to focus on my trading and doing all this just all up right now. Guys, what was the price point on SPY I told y'all to watch? If y'all didn't get in. What was the price point I told y'all to watch on SPY? What was the price point? Don't say I didn't. Don't say I didn't. I did not tell y'all. What was the price point I told y'all to look out for? What was the price point? I kept repeating it over and over and over on SPY. What was the price point? Exactly, 591.20. Thunder. Didn't I not tell people? I said once we got rejected around at 591.72, I said the main price point was 591.20. That's the same price point that we got rejected at in the past. Same price point. If we go back, look, let's go back real quick. When I called out that when I went for my swing trade, what area did I call out, Thunder? Did I not call out 591.20? Right here is where I got in on my swing trade and got out Friday. And then that's when we went on that rip. I got out just in time. But right now, what's the same price point that we fell underneath, guys? 591.20. Now you're still in this downtrend channel. I told you this. If you don't get back above 590, 591.20, do expect some pullback to occur, to continuously keep coming. Boss, I told him 591.20. I kept trying to tell him. Now, the reason why I ain't jump in, because I was trying to help everybody else what they took, because now I got to focus on my trade. I got to do what I got to do. But, I mean, I don't mind helping everybody. But, yeah, I was yelling out 591.20 for SPY puts. 591.20, y'all should have been in it by now. Microsoft below 435. We are below that price point. 435. Still pulling on down, guys. We got room to fall back down towards that 598 on SPY. 598 on SPY. 598, possibly. We got room to possibly fall back down towards 585, 589. 589. So if we crack underneath 589.50, we have possible room to go all the way back down to 589 itself. So keep that on watch. Keep that in mind. Yep, right here. Like I said, we ran up, lost 591.20, boom, got rejected underneath that downtrend, and then when you pulled all the way back down, with room to fall back down to what? 589. So again, if we lose 589.50, do expect some more pullback down to 589 itself. Just, I mean, don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't alert you guys on that. I did. So now I gotta wait for this setup. Gotta wait for this next setup. I told y'all. So let's keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. I alerted my puts up here. Alerted my puts. The main price points 581, 591.20. Now I gotta focus on mine. Let me wait for that bounce back up towards the upside. I'm wait for the bounce back up. Because you're bouncing off that little trend line, trying to go back up towards the upside. So let me see if I can look for a possible opportunity. Let's see what I can look for. Alright. I'm gonna just add one contract at a time. Let's see, what could we pull back down to? Oh, we could push up to first. Get rejected up. Do bit by bit. Let me see what it's gonna do. But like I said, we are underneath that 591.20. So let's see 591.20. So if we crack 589, you still have room to fall back to even lower. So right now, the main area that's gonna hold as of now is gonna be that 589 level for right now. Came close to that 589 level, and he started to bounce back on up. So now you're going to be in somewhat of a channel in between 589 up to 591.20. You're going to be in somewhat of a channel in this little range here. So keep that on watch. So you're bouncing somewhere up those bottoms, trying to bounce your way back up towards that possible 591.20 if they do get back up towards the upside. But I did alert you guys, 591.20. That was your first entry, y'all. Your first attempt, guys. Your first trading attempt right here. 591.20 on down. That was your first put opportunity. Now, if we want to see more downside, right now we did lose 589.50. You remember I told you, lose 589.50, you could pull all the way down to 589 itself. You stay underneath 589.50, you got room to fall back down to 589 itself. So keep that on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. You got possible room to come back down all the way down to that 589 and even lower. So if we do crack 589 itself, how much, let me see, would it be the next pullback area? Would we come all the way down to? If we lose that 589, we got room to possibly move down towards, let's see, 586. 586 close back down towards that 585 level. So keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Because again, right now we're still trying to battle that 589.50. But as long as you stay underneath it, utilize that 589.50 to pull back down even further down towards that 589 level. That's only if we stay underneath that 589.50. 589.50, stay underneath that. You have more possibility to fall even lower, down 589 itself. So let's see. Right now, you are battling that 589.50. We're underneath it. Let's see. Got to stay underneath that level. We want to see more downside for my puts. Stay underneath 589.50. We want to see more downside. Stay underneath 589.50. Stay underneath that bad boy. Stay underneath that bad boy. If you stay underneath 589.50, you got a chance to pull down towards 589 itself. Stay underneath it. Stay underneath it. So right now, getting a nice little pull. Let's see. And right now, you're at 589.38, 589.40. Still trying to battle that 589.50 level. Still trying to battle that. Yep. Trying to get that bounce right back at 589.50. So keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. Trying to pull his way back up. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. But shout out to my puts who did catch at that 591.20. Shout out to my puts who did catch that 591.20 on down. Shout out to y'all. That was the first opportunity. Right now you got buying pressure trying to come back in slightly, trying to push their way back on up towards that 590.36. Trying to push their way back on up. Trying to get back on top of this price point here. Trying to. We haven't got back on top of it yet though. Haven't got back on top of it yet. Not yet. Well, how long we got? About almost 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Don't forget, guys. In a matter of 5 minutes, we got that consumer confidence coming out. So I'm watching to see if those buys gonna try to get back on top of this floor here. See if them buys gonna try to get back on top of this floor, or will we remain holding up as resistance and continuously pull down? Because like I said, guys, if y'all want to see more pullback, we gotta lose 589.50. Well, we got consumer confidence coming out, so we don't know which way we're gonna go because that's the 3-star data that's coming out, 3-star economic. So keep that on watch to see what's gonna happen as 10 o'clock rolls around, Matthew. So we do have consumer confidence coming out at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. So in a matter of 5 minutes. I mean, if you would have caught that entry earlier, you would have been good. I mean, you could have caught a quick scalp from that 591.20 on down towards that 589.50 level. 589.50 level. You could have caught a quick scalp on that. But right now we're holding up on that uptrend at this moment. We haven't cracked the downtrend. We haven't cracked the downtrend just yet. We bounced and we recovered it. So right now you're in this little channel right now. So right now buyers are trying to get back on top of this floor. You see that how that buying pressure is slowly coming in. It's keeping that creating a lower shadow. So just keep that on watch. Keep that on watch for right now. I mean, that was just a scalp opportunity. So if we want to see more downside, what needs to happen is, Matthew, we need to get back underneath 590 and we need to crack that 589.50 level. Basically to put us back down towards this level here. All right, now we're getting a little bounce back on up and we do have some data coming out. So keep that on watch. Let's see what happens. We do have some data coming out in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. So whoever caught the quick scalp just now, shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all on that. Because right now y'all gotta understand, guys, it's a 4-day trading week in the market. I mean, and it's gonna be very choppy. I can let y'all know that right now. And AK also stated that in his chat yesterday, because he came on as well. So he did alert there's gonna be a lot. Do expect a lot of choppiness. We will be having a lot of choppiness this week. A lot of back and forth. So if anything, guys, scalp. That's all I can say right now. Don't hold it long term. As far as on the short side and upside, it's gonna be back and forth. So go for your scalps, in and out. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a lot of back and forth. Because you have to understand, it's gonna be a 4-day trading week because Wednesday we're gonna be out for the holidays. Tomorrow is gonna be half a day because tomorrow is gonna be Christmas Eve. So instead of a full day tomorrow, we got to treat tomorrow almost like a Friday. So we got to trade at the beginning of the market and shut it down. So, right, I mean, it's gonna be crazy because you got to remember. Also keep in mind that we're gonna be ending 2024, crossing over into 2025. So you got to keep that in mind. So it's gonna be very, very, very crazy. It's gonna be these 2 weeks. It's gonna be very crazy. We don't have any earnings coming out for 2 weeks, and I'll show y'all the chart, and I posted this in Deckmar's chat too as well. So like I said, it's gonna be a crazy 2 weeks as we are transitioning from 2024 to 2025. It's gonna be very, very, very. It's gonna be very crazy. It's gonna be a lot of ups. It's gonna be a lot of downs as we cross over to 2025. And I do have my chart set up. Let me go to it to show y'all for the earnings. Let me go to it real quick. So for 2 weeks, guys, we should be like I said, we're gonna be having a smooth 2 weeks of nothing. I'm trying to see if I can. Where did I have it at? Oh, there we go. I got it, guys. I got it. So right here, guys. So right now, if y'all notice, right now, 23rd, which today, all the way through this week, no earnings. We only had one thing of earnings right here. That's it. Other than that, is a clean week of no earnings. A clean week as we cross over to January. No earnings until starting off in January 6th all the way through. Other than that, no earnings. No earnings, guys. So we ain't gonna have no earnings volatility. That's not gonna be in play. And also, down in 1 minute. 1 minute, guys. And even next week, as far as our economic calendars, not gonna really be too much of nothing either. Because I checked it out early this morning, and I'm gonna show y'all right here. I'm gonna show y'all for next week. Next week's earnings, economics. Look at that. Gonna have penny home sales. I mean, it's not gonna really. Then we're gonna have another holiday, New Year's, and then after that, it's gonna be another 4-day trading week. So we're not really gonna have too much of nothing. So it's gonna be a lot of up and down, a lot of choppiness. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now, a lot of choppiness. So scalp, do what you can, guys. In and out. Understand your price actions and trade them from there. We got about 5 seconds, guys, till the consumer confidence come out. Matter of 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Which way is the consumer confidence gonna push us? Is it gonna push us up or is it gonna pull us down? So keep this on watch. Let's see where we go. Let's see where we go, guys. Let's see where this confidence is gonna take us. Let's see. But the main price point on SPY, 591.20. No matter all this up and down situation, 591.20. Keep that on watch. Main price point, 591.20. That's your main price point. As long as you stay underneath it, possible more downside will come. If we get a break above it, more possible upside will come. But right now we're underneath what? 591.20, which is going to equal to what? Possible what? More downside. So right now as we are pulling back, and we put puts, what do I tell y'all we need to lose? 590. And we also need to lose that 589.50 level. We lose that 589.50 level, we could possibly move all the way back down to 589 itself. So we definitely want to keep that on watch. We are starting to pull back. We want to lose that 589.50. We lose 589.50, we got a possibility to run back down to 589 itself. So keep that on watch. We are still creating somewhat of a downtrend-like pattern, somewhat of an H-trend-like pattern. AMD is still pushing his way on up, guys. For my AMD traders, look for that 125 to 125.50 level. Oh, my alert just went off. Yeah, 125. Next level, guys, 125.50. We break that 125.50, you got to run up toward that 126.
Matthew says, as I said, AMD and NVIDIA now.
Where's my NVIDIA? Oh, shoot. NVIDIA. Where's my... Did I move? Oh, NVIDIA right here. I'm tripping. I'm sorry. NVIDIA right here. AMD for sure is pushing. So next possible level on AMD, as long as they can hold that 125 level, is 125.50. They get that 125.50 push. You got 126 to hit. So let's see. Right now, the main thing we need to stay above is 125 itself. Hold above 125, you could possibly see 125.50. Because right now, AMD is definitely pushing. Definitely getting that squeeze. So keep that in watch, guys. Next level, we can hold 125. Next level is 125.50. SPY, guys, again for my puts. Lose 590. From 590 down to 589.50. Lose 589.50. Now we'll possibly see 589 right where my alert is at. Right where my alert is at down here. So right now we're at 589.75. We got to lose 589.50. 589.50, we can see a possible downside all the way down to 589 itself. Look like we're about to soon be cracking that trend line to that area of 589. So there we go for my puts. Let's see, 589. Will we see it? 589, baby, 589. I told y'all. 589, let's see. Can we get that 589 crack? Let's see. We was about to crack it. We came down to 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 it. Close. We was right there, but that dang trend line still holding. We came right. How low did we go? How low did we come down to? 589.09. Was about what? Was about what? 6 cents off? Not 6 cents. I'm sorry. Was about Let me see. Ah, yeah, we was almost there. Almost there. Pushing back up. Pushing back up. We was almost there, too. We almost hit it, guys. Almost hit that 589. Almost hit that 589 level. We was like so close. So close. Lowest we came was 589.09. I still think we may see it. I still think we're going to see it. I still think so. We may be bouncing, but I still think in due time we're going to be coming back down to that area. In due time. I think so. That's why I told y'all it's going to be a lot of choppiness. I told you it's going to be a lot of ups, a lot of downs, a lot of ups, a lot of downs. I told y'all. I told y'all that was coming. I told you it's going to be this week's going to be very choppy, guys, because I told y'all 4 trading days. Tomorrow's going to be half a day. Wednesday, no trading day because of the Christmas holidays. Then we're going to be returning back Thursday and Friday. And majority, we may not have a lot of volume because people are going to still be out for the holidays. So you got to think about all of that for Thursday and Friday as well. So it's going to be a lot of choppiness. And then next week, the following week, we're going to have New Year's holiday. So we're going to have that. So these 2 weeks are going to be very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Man, we came down close to that bad boy, too. We was almost there. We was almost. I still think we're going to see that 589. I still think we're going to see it. I still think so. I still think we're going to see that 589. I really think so. I still think we're going to see it. In due time, we're going to see that 589. And we may crack 589 and even lower. I still think we may see somewhere around 580, possibly 586. I'm going to just be honest with you. Because we crack that level, we're going down to 588, down to 587, and possibly 586. So I'm just watching this to see if we get that trend line crack. Down to 588, 589, down to 588, 587, down to 586. So right now we just still hold this little channel because look like those bears are definitely trying to crack that trend line. Look like they definitely trying to crack that trend line back down to that 589. Look. What I told you. Oh, let's see. Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? That's the question. Can we crack all the way down at 589 and crack that bad boy? Cause I told you, I still feel we're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see 589. I think so. I think we're gonna see 589. It's coming. It's gonna be a lot of choppiness, back and forth, but I still think we're gonna see that 589 in due time. It's coming. I know it's coming. We're gonna crack that. We're gonna hit that damn 589, and we're gonna actually start to go this way. I really just had that feeling we're gonna start to crack that because your indicators are starting to show that 9MA is slowly moving this way. I still think we're gonna be cracking 589. We're gonna possibly see I think we're gonna go down to possibly 586. I'm just gonna be honest. I think we may see 586. I'm just gonna be totally honest with you guys. We may see 586. Here we go, pulling back. Watch. I told y'all. Watch. I told you. 589. I told you we was gonna see it. I just saw it. That weakness. I seen it approaching. I knew it. I knew we was gonna see it. I knew it was coming. I knew we was gonna see 589. Who caught it? Don't even lie. Who wrote it down to 589? Who trusted your boy and wrote it down to 589? I told you we was gonna see 589. No. Let me ask this: who got in around the 591.20 that I alerted? Who got in around 591.20? Who got in it back up at that, basically back underneath that trend line, that's downtrend? Who got in underneath 591.20? Who caught it? Don't even lie. Who caught it? I alerted it. Who caught it? Who caught that 591.20? I mean, if y'all caught it, shout out to y'all. I mean, y'all caught it, shout out. I told y'all I was gonna see 589. I knew that was coming. I knew it. I just felt it. I just seen those bears just coming in. I just seen it. I seen it. You still in for your puts? All right, we still need that trend line. But we gotta let for this candle close out 7 minutes. So, like I said, especially if we could stay underneath that trend line, I mean, that's gonna lead to more of a pullback. Because remember, I told you, Laliando, I do think we can see 586 in due time. I really do. I really do think that we're gonna see 586 and below in due time. I think that's coming. I think that's coming. I really think that's coming. Especially if we stay on. If we crack that 589 and stay underneath 589, close underneath 589, that's definitely gonna lead to more downside. Tesla guy is below that 420. Remember I told you guys 420. Ooh, still falling. I told y'all, as long as you close underneath 589, we're gonna see more downside to come. 588 to down to 587 to possibly 586. More to come. I told y'all. To look. Boom! Oh, Loliando, you lucky somebody. I can't stand you. I was too busy helping everybody else with those tickets, man. I'd have been in. God dog it. I should have been focusing on me. That's all good.
Dollar.
Man, I still think we're going to see 586.
Love you.
Man, love you too. I still think we'll see 586. Look, 588. Watch. Tell me I'm lying. I'm going to set up all my alerts. I'm going to set up 587. Watch. Tell me your boy lying. Tell me if I ain't call this place spectacularly. From that 591-20 loss. Rejection. Tell me if I ain't call it. Tell me if your boy ain't call it. All right. And I'm going to put 586. I'm going to just keep it right there. I'm going to just put one more for right now. I'm just going to have fun with it. Shout out to Matthew and them. Shout out to all of y'all who caught it. Loliando, you lucky mother. Shout out to y'all. Can't stand you. Can't stand you.
Matthew says, I will share my profits with you for all you gave me, but need some time to heal my life.
Oh, no. Boss is out. No. Take care of you first. 588. 588.
Says,
588.
So what have we run this account?
588. Let's, we came right down to my alert. Right down to it. You lucky. I think it's still going to hit it. I still think we're going to crack it. 588. I still think we're going to see 586. I'm just going to be honest. I'm going to be 100% honest. I still think we're going to see 588 down to 587. Oh, y'all, I can't stand Loliando. Loliando, you make me sick. You make me sick. Man, I could have been in on this play, man. I had to help everybody this morning, man. I was trying to go to all these tickers. That's all good. It's all good. Because I wanted to help people, man. I got 2 more alerts to go. 2 more. Let me see. Let me check my other, let me see how far. Let me see. Yeah, around at 586. What is this? 586 what? What is this? It may push down to that level. What is that? 586.30-ish? So 586.30. It's lucky little MF, I swear. Now it may be setting up for a possible bear flag, possibly. So keep that on watch. We may be setting up for a 2-legged pullback where you pull back, bounce back on up, and then you pull back down to the next lower areas. Because you cracked the trend line. Now you went on to a deeper downtrend. That's cracked. Cracked that level. That's that floor going. So, y'all lucky somebody. God, y'all lucky. Y'all lucky. Jeez, I would have been into my play. Man, y'all lucky. I swear. That's all good. Because I had to help. You know, everybody was throwing tickets at me this morning, but it's all good.
I'm not lucky. Just calculated with you.
Man. Now, the next thing we want to see, if we want to see more downside after this little bounce and whatever the case may be. Again, once we go back underneath this if we get back underneath 588, we want to see 587.50. Down from 587.50 down to 587 itself. So, yeah, we're going to have a little bounce back up. That's going to occur. We already know that's going to happen. Got about 3 minutes to this candle close out. Let's see where we're going to go. Man, y'all lucky. Man, I can't stand y'all. I can't really stand y'all right now. I was trying to go for it, man. That would have been a quick scalp, too. It's all good. Early this morning, man, everybody was throwing tickets at me. I was trying to help everybody. I couldn't set my trade up, but it's all good, man. It's all good. As long as y'all winning, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Next possible level we can fall is going to be around 586-ish level. But we got to stay underneath. What's that price point? Yeah, 589. So like I said, as long as we can stay underneath 589, more possible downside will come because now your 589 is going to turn into resistance. So stay underneath 589 level. We got more possibility to fall down, back down towards the 588s, 587.50 down to 587, and so forth. So we're going to see where we go from here. So we got about 1 minute. 1 minute. As long as we got to stay underneath 589. Stay underneath 589. That's cool right now. We got a minute in. Still underneath. Still having a strong bearish candle. And we're good to go still. We're still looking good. Still looking good. Still looking good. Still looking good. So let it do what it's doing right now. It's cool. It's cool. The main one is 589. 589. Stay underneath that. We good. Man. It's all good, man. Shout out, man. Show us them profits, baby. Show us them profits, Loliando. Got about almost 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 15. But we still need 589. Excuse me. Still need 589. As we are closing that candle out. We still need 589. Would it be even more sweet? Boy, as soon as I said that, look at try to jump back up. Got about closing out right by now. Boom. Next. Alright, still need 589. And we still need that downtrend. Still need that downtrend set up. Alright, still need that. Still need that. Alright. Alright. Keeping that on watch. See where we go from here. Alright, guys. If y'all are enjoying the content, man, please do your boy a favor, man. Smash those like buttons. Again, let's hit the subscribe button, follow button, like, share, comment. Man, please, we're trying to expand the community. Like I said, if y'all want to give subs, man, I'm totally appreciative of that too. Thank y'all so much for everything that y'all been doing. If you want to subscribe, cool. If you want to give subs, cool. Fine with everything, man. But smash those like buttons, follow, comment, share, subscribe, anything that you can to help with the community, man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Get that little bounce back on up. Here we go, testing that trend line. So keep your eyes peeled. About to test the trend line. Let's see. Let's see where we go. Let's see where we go from here. Keep your eyes peeled. Getting a little bounce back on up. Matter of fact, let me check the consumer confidence. Cause I'm supposed to be putting that up. Ooh, I was supposed to put that for my Patreon too. Cause I had it up too earlier. Consumer confidence. I was supposed to update that. Oops. Consumer confidence. I'm still watching the market. Guys. Let me see. Let me see. Did they update it on the consumer conference board? Let me see if they updated it real quick. All right. What do we need to get back underneath? Let me see. What we at? That's gonna be 88.80. Keep my eyes peeled on that. 88.80. Still watching these key levels, guys. What we got left? Oh yeah, we just started this candle, didn't we? Yeah, so we still got some time to still bounce on up, kind of move around all over the place. Back. It's looking like it's gonna try. They're gonna try to bounce this way back up to 589.50, up to 590. If we stay underneath 589.50, you're gonna come right back down to 589 itself. So I'm just gonna keep it on watch. So from 589.50 up to 589, let me see if they're gonna try to get that push. If not, you'll come right back on down. So I'm just keeping this on watch, guys. I just want to see how these candles gonna form out right now. I'm trying to bring up the consumer confidence too. At the same time, looking at these setups too. Trying to look at everything together. So I'm just keeping this on watch to see.
Matthew says, "Go into the hairdresser. Thank you for today."
Man, no problem at all, boss. Man, you deserve that. Man, that's your Christmas payout. Hope you, like I said, enjoy that blessing, man, and like I said, enjoy that money. If you want to share with your family, man, you have enough, man. God has blessed you with everything you need in your life, man. Keep doing God's work. Keep doing what you got to do, boss. Wish you nothing but much success and many blessings, man. So keep on doing what you got to do, boss. Shout out to you and for the rest of the crew. Shout out to y'all. Job well done. You, Loliando, shout out to all of y'all. 84. I'm watching this price. I'm trying to watch something real quick. I'm trying to see something. Is that my same contract I had from earlier? Let me see something. Still watching this price level. Hold up. Is that the same one I just had? Yeah, it is the same one. I'm trying to watch a certain key level. Oh yeah, right here. And 4. And 4. Trying to go on with a specific amount. Because I'm watching this level. Back underneath it, right? Oh, I think it missed it. Oh, I think it missed my entry, you son of a... Oh, let me keep it on. Let me see. Oh, I think it missed my entry. Did it miss it? I was pulling back to it. Let me see. Too busy trying to watch. I was trying to go to the consumer confidence. I was trying to watch the updates. Let me ever try to do that because I'm trying to do two things at once. I was trying to bring up the consumer confidence, see if they updated it. Yeah, okay, December 23rd. All right, consumer confidence. Label fail 1.2. I got it right here, guys. Consumer confidence. All right. Consumer confidence. Here we go. Say fail 1.2. 1.2 points to the 140.2 level here. Let me see. So it looked like we may be. Hold up. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to rush back and forth. I'm trying to hurry and get all this situated. I'm trying to I'm trying to watch my position, trying to watch all of this at the same time. I apologize. I'm just trying to watch too many things. I'm still keeping this on watch. Still keeping this on watch. Still trying to push up. All right. I'm looking at my 5-minute time frame. That's what I'm looking at too. But I am watching SPY. But I'm looking at my 5-minute time frame. I was just trying to check something out real quick to see on how far they're gonna try to push back up. Trying to keep my eyes peeled to see. So 80. So it looks like around 80. Oh, did it miss it again? Oops. Wait. Did it catch it? Oh, got one. I don't know what's gonna catch my other one. Ah, shoot. And then give me all my then pull all of my my contracts. Ah, I took one. I'm still gonna try to catch my other ones. I'm just going in bit by bit, guys. I'm still just kind of keeping it on watch, keeping this on watch. I'm not going in like I'm just going in with small. Cause I'm trying to watch this at the same time and trying to update the consumer confidence thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do the consumer confidence later because I got focus on one thing at a time. I'm gonna do one thing at a time. I only took one of my suck. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just doing bit by bit because I'm watching something on my 5-minute chart. I'm just doing bit by bit. I'm not adding a lot. I'm just testing something real quick. I'm just doing one at a time. I'm just checking something out real quick because I'm definitely just keeping my eyes peeled. I was basing off my 5-minute chart, but I'm just trying to look at something real quick. Jenna. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I'm keeping us tight. Even on mine too, boss. Keep mine tight. I'm just testing mines out. see where we go. Keep mines very tight. Cause I try to get in as high as I could. Well, as high as I could. That's why I try to go with as high for the high price point. I'm in at let me see which way we're gonna go. So I'm just watching my 5-minute chart. I want to see if we're gonna go back down towards that 588 level. I want to keep my eyes peeled. But then I took one of my only one though. Took one of my contracts and then take both of them. Took one of my contracts. That sucked. I wanted more than that. I was trying to go on at least about 5, but it only took one. I think I had my entry too dang low. I probably, let me see. It's still trying to bounce. Let me see. I might still be able to add more. All right, still bouncing. All right, cool. So I'm keeping on watch. Yeah, I got mine very, very tight. Very, 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 very tight. Because I'm adding bit by bit, guys. Adding bit by bit. Like I said, I'm just keeping on watching. Let me see. Let me check out my other chart real quick. Let me see. Yep, I'm just adding bit by bit. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Trying to watch my charts to see how we gonna go. Just keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. So you in on so AR, you in on Tesla, you said? On calls? What was your entry? I was trying to grab some more, man, but I don't think it's gonna grow. I try to add as low as I could. I'm just giving this on watch though. Okay. Yeah, because it still look like it's curling down, boss. Especially if you crack that 420. If you crack that 420, you're going back down into the 14s. You definitely going back into the 14s area. You know, 519. I'm sorry, 418, 419-ish area. But right now, yeah, it definitely depends. If they can hold that 420, you got room to push back up. But if you lose 420, you'll be going right back down to that 14-ish level. Like I said, 419, 418, and so forth. If those buys can hold, you good to go back. Oh, well, you already out. Never mind. Forgot about that. You just say you got out. Still watching SPY. Still watching SPY. I was waiting on this spike. I was trying to see. Because right now, I mean, it's pushing back up. I'm just being as patient as I can. I told you it's going to be a lot of jobless. Being as patient as I can. Because it looks like it's getting weak again. I'm just being patient. I'm just going to be very patient. I'm going to see where we go. Just takes patience. Just takes patience. Because it does look a little weak. I could have added more though, man, but it didn't catch all my dang entries, man. I think I had them too low. Caught one of my dang contracts, but didn't catch them all. Let me see. I'm keeping on watch. Yeah, I'm keeping on watch. I'm gonna see where we go. Cause like I said, we cracked 488. We could definitely see more downside. Cause we definitely gotta crack that 488. So we're gonna have to definitely get back underneath 488.50, back down to 488. When we can start continuously moving on the downside. But I'm just keeping this on watch. I'm still watching. Still not jumping in just yet. I'm just still watching. Still not adding more just yet. I'm just still being very, very cautious and seeing where we go. I'm gonna just watch these levels real quick. It looks like it's getting weak now. 88. Like I said, I want to see that crack at 88.50. Crack 88.50 back down to 588 we go. But right now, it's still trying to hold like a small little key level, but it looks like it want to curl back down. It looks like it slowly wants to curl back down. Slowly, because I can see that long of a shadow right there on that 15. I mean, it looked like it's better to look like it wants to take a nosedive, but I'm gonna keep it on watch. It look like it wants to nosedive, so I'm gonna definitely keep it on watch. I'm just waiting on that confirmation, because I'm not adding no. I don't want to add no more, because like I said, I don't like to add above my original entry. I like to add below it. So I'm just keeping it on watch to see where we go. I'm not adding no more just yet. But it look like, man, we may start to go back. May not be able to add no more right now. I'm keeping on watch though. Let me see. I told you it was going to be a lot of back and forth. I told y'all that. I told y'all what to be prepared for. Going to be a lot of back and forth. All right. And go ahead and put all my stuff up. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Yep, still bouncing. That's why I say I'm waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm not still gonna be patient. I'm still not gonna do nothing foolish. Still ain't gonna be foolish. I'm still waiting it out. Still waiting it out. Why does it do that with that follow crap? It always does that. You put an @ symbol. I don't know why it does that. It's annoying. Exactly. AK. Exactly, baby. Patience. Patience is key. It's all about being patient. Now, could I add more? Yeah. But I'm going to just be patient. I'm going to still You know, I'm gonna be patient, guy. I'm gonna wait it out. Oops. All right. All right, cool. Still keeping on watch, being patient. Put everything back. Gotta be patient, man. It's all about patience. See where we go. All I'm doing is keeping on watch, guys. Keeping on watch. I'm just seeing where we going. Like I said, just being as patient as I can. You know, that's all I'm gonna do right now. Just keeping on watch. I ain't doing nothing yet. I'm gonna see where we go from here. Watching these buyers. All I'm doing is just watching. See where we go from here. I mean, I don't see nothing yet. I mean, they're just trying to hold, but I don't see nothing yet. Buyers are trying to push. Look like they're trying to push back up. Like I said, look like they're trying to get back above that 589.50. So I'm watching this 589.50 up to this 590 level. So that's all I'm doing right now. Just watching those two key levels at this moment. Just watching those two key levels at this moment. So still nothing yet for me. I'm not adding any more just yet. Not yet. Just watching. Being as patient as I can, guys. Being as patient as I can. Cause look like they trying to hold that. Where we at? Yeah, look like they trying to hold above 588. It's like somewhat of a channel in between 588 and 590 right now. In between 588 590. Just back and forth right now. Just kind of battling back and forth right now. So it's kind of like almost in the mid area from what I'm looking at on my 5-minute time frame. So look like we need to crack. Let me see. 'Cause right now you're still holding right now. So still nothing yet. Still nothing yet, guys. Still keeping it on watch. Like I said, what's gonna really intrigue me if we can go back underneath that 588.50. Go back on the 588.50, then we'll pull back down to 588 itself. Because I want to see that 588 crack. So I'm just still keep my eyes peeled. Because remember I told you guys it's going to be very choppy. It's going to be very choppy this week. It's going to be a lot of back and forth, So that's why I'm being very patient. Being very patient as I can, just to keep my eyes peeled to see what this volume is going to, who's going to move in, buyers or sellers. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled, watching these price points. That's all I'm doing, just watching these price points. What we got left on this candle? Oh shit, we still got a ways, cause this thing can easily cross right back on top of that trend line. So I'm just still keeping my eyes peeled. Cause right now we got Amazon still trying to hold. Got to get that push back above that. Got to get that break of 125 for sure. Tesla's trying to get that bounce over that 420. 420 still holding. 420 still holding. We haven't cracked 420. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth. Remember I told you guys, do expect that. It was gonna be a lot of back and forth. I knew that was coming. That's why I was telling y'all, don't hold it long term. Scalp. That's why I'm just watching this bad boy, see where we go. Because we could, like I said, if they do hold, you have room to push back up towards that 590, back up towards that 590, 120. So you do have room to push up back up towards those areas. So keep that in mind. So right now, you're right back on top of that trend line. Still back on that trend line now. Let me watch. Let me see what it's looking like on my other chart. Let me see. AMD guys, we are above that 125.50 level on AMD. 125 on AMD. 125 for possible push up to 126. How high can we go on AMD though? Let me see how high can we actually go. Yeah, so I'm not adding any more on mines just yet too. I'm still keeping it on watch. So still nothing yet on mines. AMD still got room to push up toward that 526 level. By the time I set it, we may hit it. By the time I set my dang alert on that bad boy. 126, guys. 126 on AMD for AMD traders. 126, 126. All right, AMD 126. Yep, 126. I'm trying to see how high AMD can actually go. I'm keep my eyes peeled on that. I'm still watching this. Slowly still watching this bad boy. Still watching. Still watching. Still watching. Because like I said, the area that's going to make me excited is that we get back underneath 588. 588 is going to be my excited area. That's what I want to see. If we get back underneath 588. Because right now, like I said, you're in the channel 590 and 588. You got the bottoms of 588 and the tops of 590. So it's just back and forth, back and forth. But it look like they slowly trying to build back up towards that 590 level. Look like they trying to build their way back up towards this range here. So I'm still just being patient. Still being patient. AMD's pushing, like I said, let me see, Tesla, you still holding that 5, but you back up above 425. 425 still back above that key level. So we know what Tesla's trying to go back up to 430. From 430 to 435 level. So we know that Tesla's trying to get that push back up towards that key level there. So let me set an alert for 430 as well. 430 range. So let's set up there. Keep that on watch, team. Keep this on watch. Keep this on watch. It's the waiting game. All right, cool. 430. So we know what Tesla's trying to go. As long as you can hold above 425, you got room to possibly push up towards 430. If you lose 425, then you got room to possibly move back down to 420. Excuse me. I'm just waiting to see, can we see that 588.50? I'm just waiting to see a spot. I'm just waiting to see, can we see 588.50? That's really what I'm just anticipating to see. Can we see 588.50? We got left. Oh yeah, we just started this candle. Just started this bad boy. Alright, where we at? 589 still? 589 still? Just kind of just ping-ponging. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I knew it was going to do that. I knew it was going to do that. Just waiting, just being patient, being patient. Like I said, it didn't. I think I had my entries too low at one point. It just didn't catch everything. I was like, I was asking myself, should I break even and then just go for a higher hit? Just in case they do try to push up. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Because it is still trying to push up towards that 590. It is still trying to push up towards 590. I can definitely see that. Still trying to push up towards that. It's trying to go back up here. It's definitely trying to go back up towards that floor. As long as you hold that trend line, you definitely got room to rotate from that bottom trend line, basically back up this way. As long as you hold that floor, which is gonna be around 589. Because as long as that 589 floor holds in that trend line, you got room to push your way back up towards that DY and around that 90 MA, which is around 590. So I'm definitely just still keeping that on watch. Still keeping it on watch. Still keeping it on watch. Oops, my bad. Sorry. Let me see my other chart. How we looking like? All right. What are you guys doing? What are y'all game plans? Does it still keep? Why my chat box keep disappearing? It's annoying to keep doing that. All right. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Trying to push our way back up towards this area here. This 590.36. Still trying to push his way back up towards that level. We got AMD guys pushing up towards that 126. You got 126 coming up. 126 on AMD. Google. See, the only one that seems to still be pushing right now for sure is the AMD. AMD is definitely getting that pushed. Tesla needs to hold at 425. Stay above 425. You got possible room to push up towards that 430. But if you lose 425, you will be coming back down. Amazon really not doing too much of nothing on that end either. Let me see. 126 on AMD, guys. 126 on AMD. 126 AMD. Which way was I at? It's Amazon. I mean, AMD just going on a just rip right now. AMD just not stopping. I'm just trying to see exactly where those tops going to be at on AMD. AMD. I'm let me hear him check that out. See where it's going to be at. Let me keep that on watch. Let's see. Let's see. Looking for how they squeeze. Let me see how high we're gonna go, boss. I'm definitely keeping on watch on AMD. Let me see how much room we got left in the tank on that bad boy, cause it's still squeezing. Let me look at my 180 and see what we got on AMD. AMD. Let's see. AMD, guys. Let me see how much room we have left in the tank on that bad boy. I'm trying to get a good glimpse, see how high it's trying to push up to. Look like for AMD, we could be pushing up as high as 527. Before we have a little bit of resistance coming up. Look like around 527. Alright, there we go. Where's this candle at? 527. Like around 527.60. Yeah, 527.60 look like. I'll bring it up on this chart right here, guys. I'll bring it up. So it look like around 527.60-ish. To see, can we break above that key level here? So look like around. Try to put us back in this little channel. We need to break back above. Let me see, what's the lows on this bad boy? Oh, I just had it. 527. Well, I got 527.23-ish level. We'll get back above 527 for the push on up to 127. For that push on up to possible 130. When you go from this area here back up towards this area here. So from 127 up to 130. So it look like once we break above that 127 and hold, you have room to possibly push up to 130. That's what it look like on AMD. Let me see me go back to AMD real quick. Yeah, so 127. What was that candle at? 127. I'm gonna start off with 127 and 127.50. I'm gonna start off with that bad boy. So we're gonna do 127. Appreciate you, Jenna. I'm definitely keeping on watch. So 127.50 for one, and 127, because that's what it looked like. That's trying to go to that 127 plus level. Definitely keeping it on watch. And 127 itself. So I'll make it 127. Did I set it up right? I got 2 alerts. Yeah, 127. All right, cool. So I got 2 alerts, guys. One for 127 and 127.50. 127, 127.50. Ooh. I gotta get a haircut this week. I definitely gotta get a haircut this week. Alright, what we looking like right now? So right now it's 10. God dog it. I get my other field. Oh no wonder I hit all the way on 60. Damn it, that's why I missed it. I'm still in, but it missed my other order. I was trying to add the rest of my orders in. That sucked. That sucked. That's cool. Dog it, I don't want to add no more too. Damn it. What's the low on it then? Why I missed my order? That's why I missed my other order. It's all good. I ain't tripping. It missed my other dang order. I had it set too. It missed my other one. I had it too low. That's what happened. I had it too dang low. Suck. It's moving back up though. Alright, let me see. Can we get that 589 crack? 589 crack. Go back down to 588.50. Let me see if we're going to get that crack back down. I'm watching this 589 level. So far, so good. Can't believe I missed my other freaking 589, baby. Let's go. 589. Let's see if we're going to crack 589 back down to 588.50. 588.50. There we go. Let's see. Crack it. Crack it. Crack 589, baby. Crack 589. Let's see. Let's see. Still being patient. Still being patient. Still being patient. I have my other order set at 60. That's why I missed my freaking other orders. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not even stressing it. All right, guys, let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. If you guys need help with anything, do feel free to reach out to my mods. Mods, guys, you are doing an excellent job on all platforms, man. Let me give a shout out to y'all, man, for my mods, for the team in general, man. You guys are killing it. So let me give some love to y'all. Shout out to y'all for doing a job well done. Shout out to Genders Greg for the gifted subs. Gert, who else we got? Nephew, who else got in the building? Cisco Googlio, Hustle and Flow. Gennaro ZB and Noah Biker for the resub and not even for the super chat and super thanks. Thank y'all so much for everything, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank y'all. Appreciate you. And as y'all already know, guys, as we already stated, on the road to 100 viewers on Twitch and trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, guys. So definitely need you guys' help for that. So we definitely try to knock it out the park, man. Definitely trying to knock it out the park. So appreciate you guys for everything that you have been doing so far. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. So yeah, guys, let me be right back. Let me run to the restroom real quick. Be right back. Like I said, if you need help with anything, do feel free to reach out to my mods. They are here to help you guys with anything you need help with. And again, guys, mods, thank you so much. Be right back, guys. Make sure I got my music back on. Everything that we're good to go. So still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping it on watch. Be right back. Appreciate you. Peace and have grease. Be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Back on the scene, baby. Back on the scene. Keep it on watch. Still watching this 5. Oh, there we go. I was waiting on it. Let me see if we're going to hold. We're cracking it slightly. I want to see a 580. I want to see the 588 crack. I want to see the 588 crack, though. I want to see 588.50 crack down to 588 itself. All right, keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Definitely keeping this on watch. Just want to see if we're going to still need that 589 level. Just definitely keep it on watch. It look like we want to crack it, but what we got left on this? We got 4 minutes. I'm looking at the 5-minute time frame, and I'm looking at the 15-minute time frame. So I'm looking at both, guys. I mean, we're back underneath the downtrend. I just want to see that crack at that 588 for sure. I want to see that crack at 588 for sure. Back down to 588.50, down to 588 itself. I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled. So we still got 4 minutes. So still keeping this on watch to see what this bad boy want to do. So I'm still not rushing anything. I'm still watching that 589 level. Still keeping it on watch. Because, again, I want to see possibly 589 crack down to 588.50. From 588.50 down to 588 itself. So right now we're in a little area that these buyers are trying to hold right at 589. But we still need 590. So we're back in the 580s. So I want to see if we're going to slowly start to crack and pull back down. So I just want to see what these buyers, how much buying strength is left. But we still got some buying in a little bit. Still got some buying volume in there, so I'm still watching. Guys. Still back and forth. Nothing yet. Still watching this level. Still watching this 589 level. Still watching this level. Like I said, I'm not jumping the gun just yet. Still just being patient. Come on, 589. What you gonna do? Either you gonna crack or hold. What are you gonna do? What we got left? 2 minutes. 589. What are we gonna do at 589, guys? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna hold? Or are we gonna crack 589? What are we gonna do at this 589 level? Just want to keep my eyes peeled to see what this bad boy wants to do. It's a lot of back and forth. Right now. Just keep my eyes peeled, guys. Because you got how many minutes till this count to close out? As far as the 15-minute time frame, you got about 8 minutes. 7 minutes. 5 minutes, we got about 2 minutes left. So I'm just watching this 589 level to see what this 5-minute candle is going to do. If it's going to try to stay above it or below it. They fighting right at 589. They literally are desperately fighting at 589. They had a battle at 589, especially them buyers. Them buyers are trying to hold that floor desperately. They're desperately trying to hold that floor at 589. They fighting, boy. They fighting their hardest out just to hold that floor. How we looking as far as Tesla? Tesla's still holding. This floor.
Sandwangsta says, "What up, dog?
What up, big money? What's up? I see you, Sam. Shout out to you. Good morning for joining. Thank you for joining me, boss. Hope you're having a great morning, man. So Tesla's still holding. Holding above 525. So 525 is still holding. Because we know they're trying to push his way up to 5. I'm sorry. I keep saying 5 because I'm thinking about SPY. Sorry. 425. Trying to push his way up back up to 430. I'm sorry. I keep saying 525. I'm going to keep getting SPY. Keep just hunting me. I'm sorry. I apologize. Alright, I've got about 10 seconds. 10 seconds until the 5-minute candle close out. So let's see. In about 5 seconds into 4, 3, 2, 1. What is it going to do? Underneath it, gapped up. That was crazy. It just gapped up on top of it out of nowhere. That was just weird. Alright. Yeah, they desperately trying to hold that key level. They desperately trying to hold that 589 level. It was going down, then all of a sudden they just magically gapped up. Like, yeah, they so happened to magically gap up on top of it right when that candle closed out. Active Trader's now back live. Shout out to Active Trader, boss. I will be sending people your way during lunch, so I got y'all. I will be setting up y'all links, AK and Dex link. So I got y'all locked in. Yeah, they desperate trying to hold that 589. They desperate trying to stay on top of that trend line for sure. They desperate right now. They desperate trying to hold that 589 level. They desperately trying to hold 589. So right now it's not in a channel 589 and 590. So right now SPY's in a channel 589, 590. So right now 589 floor is holding at this moment, guys. 589 bottoms, 590 tops. 589 bottoms, 590 tops. Tesla, guys, look for that 430, 430. Tesla, look for 430, 430. Where we at right now? 428, almost 429. Right now we all about to be crossing 429, guys. Dollar away from that 430 range. 430, 430 price point on Tesla. As far as Amazon, AMD, guys, look for that potential 127. 127 on AMD. So right now Tesla's still trying to get that push back up towards 430. SPY is still trying to fight that 590. So right now, SPY's in a $1 channel. $1 channel, 589, 590. 589, 590. I knew it was gonna be a lot of choppiness coming. I knew that was coming. I knew it was gonna be a lot of back and forth, back and forth. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Still testing that 9 EMA though on that 15-minute time frame. Still testing the 9 EMA. Alright, what we got? Nvidia. So I'm still watching all of these prices, guys. Nvidia, we gotta get back above 138. 138. As far as Google, we got to get back above 192.60 level. Got to get that push. Let me send an alert for Nvidia. I mean for Google too, for my Google traders. So what is that? 192.60 level. What was that? Yeah, 192.60. So 3. Yeah. So right now it's 10.58, guys. 10.58. 10.58. All right. Keep that on watch. Oh no, not SPY. Oh no, not SPY. Not SPY. Not you. Not you, baby bubba. Not you. Man, how long I've been sitting there waiting on this? I was like, man. SPY just, SPY make me sick. SPY make me sick. So we back underneath 5. Let me see now. We haven't. All right, let's see. We got a minute left, guys, on SPY. Let's see if we're going to stay underneath 589. We got to stay underneath 589. Cool. Because you know them. They like to be slick. And like, as soon as you close out on that last candle, in a few seconds, they like to find a way to push it right back up, like right in time. But we are getting upper shadows. We are getting upper shadows. So we got about 30 seconds until that 15-minute candle close out. We want to stay underneath 589. Stay underneath 589. This thing's getting on my nerves. Like, seriously. Being a pain in my you-know-what right now. But we have cracked the downtrend again. Still trying to stay. Them buyers trying to stay on top of that 589. We got about 13 seconds. See what I mean? Look, 589. See? I told you. As soon as it's getting ready to close, they find a way to push. Never fail, I swear. 2 seconds, guys. Here we go. All right. $589. $589. SPY's 589 level. We got to watch that 589. Like I said, we can lose 589 and push our way back down to 588.50. We start to move back down towards the downside, back down towards the 588. Because that's what we want to see. We want to see the loss of 589 back down to 588.50. Go from 588.50 back down towards 588. But it's that 589 level that's still trying to hold. It's 589 that's still trying to hold. We got to lose 589. It's like the buyers are desperately trying to hold that price point. That's why you're going back and forth, right at 589. The 589 floor is just steady holding. See? 589. See, that's what the buyers is trying to push right back up. 589 once again. It's like 589 would not give up. That's crazy. It's 589 just. It's just that 589 floor. Still trying to hold in that channel, 589 and 590. See that? Look, 589 trying to push back up, trying to push their way back up to 590. So we know what the buyers are trying to do. We know the buyers are trying to push back up to 590. As far as buyers on right now, guys, we're about to be hitting that 430 on Tesla, guys. 430 on Tesla. 430 on Tesla. 430 on Tesla. Yeah, that 589 ain't no joke. 589 is something else right now. That's what's holding. That's what's again, it's keeping us in a channel right now. It's keeping us like damn near going sideways. Because you're going from 589 to 590. It's like you ping-ponging back and forth. So we haven't got a real successful crack underneath that 589, and we haven't got a real successful breakout above 590. So right now you're just going back and forth, buyers and sellers, buyers and sellers. It's just back and forth right now.
Hustle and flow 666.
Yeah, oh yeah. I remember. I did state this earlier during the live. That was going to do expect a lot of choppiness. That we was going to have a lot of choppiness this week because we don't have any earnings data coming out. The economic data is going to be a little weak, and like I said, as far as earnings, we're going to be clear for like 2 weeks until we cross over to 2025. Yeah, till we cross over to 2025, then we're going to have we're going to have earnings coming back into play. But as far as for these 2 weeks, we're not going to have any data because we're going to have the Christmas holidays and we're going to have the New Year's holidays. So it's going to be 2 weeks of 4-day trading. That's it. And then tomorrow, guys, we're going to have half a day. So what we at right now? What was that? Tesla, guys. Tesla, 430 on Tesla. 430 on Tesla. 430 on Tesla. We got Nvidia trying to crawl his way back on up, trying to get his way back up towards that 138. So look at Nvidia, guys. Nvidia's trying to push his way back up. There we go, trying to bounce from that 589, trying to go back up towards 590. Keep it on watch, guys, for SPY. Keep it on watch for SPY. Back up towards 590. If we get that 590 breakout, do expect for that retest of 591.20. That's that strong resistant area that we need to break out to move up towards the upside. Keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. Definitely keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Watching my 182 as well, because what was the area that we need to? I put it like this: that we definitely want to see more upside to come. If we clear that that 591.20, that's going to create another lower shadow. Lower shadow. So yeah, definitely keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled on that right now. Keep your eyes peeled, because right now 589 level is holding at this moment. Those buyers are trying to push their way back up towards that 590 level. So keep your eyes peeled. We're definitely trying to push back up towards those key areas there. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. We got Nvidia trying to push his way back up towards 138. We got Google trying to push his way back up towards 192. What do we have? Tesla, as long as we hold that 430 level, you got possible room to run back up towards 432, up to 434, to possibly 435. So right now, you're definitely getting some bouncing in play right now. You're definitely getting some bouncing right now. How we looking on Amazon? Is Amazon bouncing? Yep, Amazon's trying to get this bounce back on up, trying to get back above 225. Get back above 225. You have room to push on up towards 227. Keep that on watch. So right now, we're definitely in a bouncing range right now. We're definitely in a bouncing position right now. Definitely bouncing back on up towards the upside on a lot of these stocks right now. So keep that on watch. Definitely trying to bounce his way back on up, guys. Definitely trying to bounce. Definitely trying to bounce. Definitely trying to get his bounce on right now. Market is definitely trying to get his bounce. So right now, definitely upside is in control. Bulls are definitely in control right now, guys. Bulls are trying to get that bounce back on up towards the upside, especially if we clear that VWAP. So right now, we're definitely trying to push back up towards that 190. So keep that on watch. Definitely got room to run up towards that 190, 36 range. Let me put an alert for that, and for 192, 591.20. Yep, perfect. So right now, they're definitely trying to get those bounces back up. So definitely keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. Let's see Kim Webb. They continue to keep pushing. We could possibly see that 591.20 if they can keep pushing. All right, keep that on watch. Right, what time it is? 11. So yeah, let me go ahead and get all the links set up for deck and AKs and actives real quick. Let me make sure I got all these guys on deck. Let me make sure I got them all set up. AK and active, so I can have theirs set up for lunch, guys. So let's see. So active is live. So let me go ahead and get his YouTube up. All right, so I got active's link. Let me get his link up and running. All right. Still watching the market, guys. Still watching. I'm just getting everything set up for lunch hours. All right, so get Active's link up. All right, I got Active's link up. Let me go to AK's link. AK's not up yet. We do have deck up though. We do have deck. All right, and go ahead and set up decks. All right. So AK probably be popping in around lunch hours, but I will update his in due time. So we do have active and we do have decks right now. So I got these two guys so far. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold down AK's lobby. When he do pop up, I'll have him good to go. All right, so I do have active and I do have decks. All right, cool. All right, guys, still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Right now, Amazon getting rejected underneath that 226 level. Get rejected underneath 226. Tesla still trying to hold above 430. Still trying to get that push, guys. Like I said, as long as we hold above that 430, you have possible room to push up towards 435 on Tesla. So I'm just letting you guys aware of that. We do have room to push up towards 435 on Tesla. Nvidia still have room to push up towards 138. AMD still has room to push up towards that 127 level, so keep that on watch. So everything is still trying to push up towards the upside right now. Still trying to push up towards the upside. And I mean, Tesla definitely still trying to get that push. You got room to push up towards 435. Keep that on watch for Tesla. Got room to possibly push up to 435. Let's see what Apple. Still trying to get that bounce back on up. Let's see what we need to break back above on that key level. All right. We know that bad boy's trying to get back up towards that 256. 256 level. We know that Apple's trying to get back up to 256. Get back above 256. You got a possible run up towards 258. So right now, trend line is still holding, trying to rotate from this trend line up to this trend line here. So you still got room to go up towards the upside. So definitely got room to go towards that 590.36 up towards that 591.20 where we can retest these key areas again. So keep that on watch. So we could possibly get that 590.36 break. Those buys could definitely get that push because right now everything else is pushing. Tesla's pushing, Apple's pushing. AMD is trying to get itself back to pushing. What we got to break back above? Is that 126? So still got room to run up to 127. Google's trying to get his push back up, trying to get his way back up towards that 192. So right now, I mean, a lot of them still pushing. Right now, definitely a lot of them are still pushing at this moment. A lot of them is definitely getting those pushes back up towards the upside right now. So they're definitely getting some bullishness right now. Definitely getting some bullishness. SPY could be seeing that 590.36 coming up. 590.36 from that 590.36 to possibly 591.20. So keep your eyes peeled on that. We could possibly be seeing that, guys. Could be possibly seeing that push. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Possible movement on up. Let me check this bad boy out. All right. Let me go to keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. 88. Oh shoot, I need to open up my other one now. I didn't even open up my other chart. I'm tripping. What time it is right now? 11. So let's see how long this push gonna hit until we hit lunch hours, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Still watching Tesla. Tesla still holding that 430 range. Apple still holding above 254 range. But still got buys still stepping in right now on all of these stocks right now. I mean, Nvidia, Google, AMD. We just gotta get back above 126. What about Microsoft? Microsoft still fading. I'm not worried about Microsoft right now. Amazon, just gotta get that break above 226. 226 level. Oops, sorry about that. Still watching Tesla, still watching Nvidia, Google, still watching Google. Google still moving, trying to move up, and Apple still trying to move its way up. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on these bad boys. See where we go from here. I knew it was gonna be a lot of choppiness, though. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Starting with this week, I knew it was gonna be a lot of craziness. I knew it was gonna be a lot of back and forth. I just knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming. Oops, I went to Dex. Oops, I went to Dex Lab. Where my lab is? Oh, there we go. So I put my chat box back. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. All right, cool. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping it on watch. I forgot I was following Alex Vaughn on Facebook, man. Him and his beautiful family, man. Shout out to Alex Vaughn, man. Shout out to the Vaughn. Shout out to the Vaughn family. Beautiful family, man. Beautiful family. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Right now, I'm getting a little bit of a pullback on these bad boys right now. A little bit of a pullback. A little bit of a pullback. Not nothing major. Not nothing major. I mean, still holding up, though. A little bit of a pullback through this push back on up towards the upside, but you're still holding. Still holding. Still holding. Still trying to watch everything right now, guys. Still trying to keep everything on watch. Keeping everything on watch. See where we're going from here. Still watching everything, guys. Watching everything. Still trying to see if we're going to get some movements back up towards the upside. Tesla still holding 430. That's all that matters. Apple still holding 254. We have Google still holding at 191 and 191.50 level. That's still looking. They still holding. So it's still possible. Still more upside to come. As long as you hold your floors, you're still good to go. Yeah, as long as you hold your floors, I mean, you still got room to run back up towards the upside. Like I said, for the SPY, we definitely got to get back underneath 589. 589, we want to see some more downside to come. That's the only way we're going to see more downside. If we crack 589, we got room to fall back down to 588, basically back down to 587. But right now, 589 is holding. 589 floor is holding at this moment. And we gapped up too, so keep it on watch. So right now, we're still in somewhat of a channel in between 590 and 589. So we're still in this little channel here. Still in this little channel setup. So we're still in this channel between 590 and 589. So we're still kind of going somewhat sideways. So we haven't got a clear breakout nor a clear crack yet. So keep that on watch. So we got the tops and we got these bottoms. So let me go ahead and make somewhat of a little channel. Because again, if we do continuously push, you can't go from that 590.36 back up towards that 591.20 level. So we still got that 590.20 level, 590.36 level first. From the 590.36 level on up towards that 591.20 level. So we still have those. So keep that on watch, guys. Keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. So I put it like this. In two different ways this is going to go. Okay. If we get back above 590, what we got, boss? SPY looking for a break above 591.25-ish for the move on up to 592. If we break, could go back down to 5. Yeah, so when I'm thinking right now, seismic, is two different ways we can go right now. Because right now we're kind of like in the mid area that I'm looking on my other chart. Now, if we get back, and I agree with you, if we get back above that 591.20 level, we have room to possibly move back up towards the upside, towards 592, 593, and so forth. Now, if we crack that what was this? 580, what was my price point? 589. Now, if we crack that 589 level, we could pull back down to 588, down to possibly 586. So, it all depends. Again, if we stay underneath that 591.20, we'll possibly see more downside. Now, if we get back above that 591.20, we could possibly see upside. So, that's what I'm definitely keeping on watch too. Now, we crack 589. Yeah, we'll go back down to 588, 587, down to 586. So, right now, we still underneath that main price point that I did alert you guys about, 591.20. We're still underneath that level. So, if we do run back on up, can we stay underneath it, get rejected, and come back on down? Or will we break above the 591.20 and actually reverse back up towards the upside? So, I'm definitely going to keep it on watch. So, right now, we're underneath it. We're still underneath it at this moment. We're still underneath 591.20. So I'm definitely just keep my eyes peeled on that. And then definitely want to see if that volume is going to continuously stay up as lunch hour rolls in. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled to see what's going to happen at these key levels here. So right now we're still in this little channel still in this little channel 590 to 589 itself. So we're still kind of going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So still keeping this on watch to see if we're going to get that breakout or we're going to get move back down and get that crack. So I'm still keeping my eyes peeled to see which way this bad boy want to go. So if those buyers can hold, we definitely got room to break back above this old key area here where you bounce that during pre-market, where you can re-break that 590.36, turn it back into support where you can rotate your way back up towards that 591.20. So right now, support has turned into resistance at this moment. So that floor is now a ceiling because you're underneath it. So you got to keep that in mind. 590.36, your old floor that you bounced off in pre-market is going to be somewhat of a temporary resistance until you get back above that key level. So yeah, so that's the main point I'm looking at right now too, boss, is that 590.36 level to see if we're going to get back above that and turn it back into a floor where we can start to rotate back up towards that 591, back up towards that 591.78 level here, this top here. So I'm definitely watching this to see if those buyers are going to try to reclaim this floor. Look like they're trying to. So we're going to keep it on watch. Look like they're trying to push back up towards the upside. So I'm keeping this on watch. Definitely keep this on watch. Keeping this on watch. Because right now, Tesla's still pushing. Because Tesla's still going on up. Because Tesla got run on up to 435. Tesla's still running on up. Nvidia's still running on up towards the 138. Google's still running on up. We got SPY to push back. Got SPY to push on up towards that 590.36 level, guys. So if we can hold above that 590.36, you got room to push up towards that open and up towards that 591.20. That's going to be the very, very crucial area. 591.20 is going to be the very, very, very crucial area. Very crucial. I think we're going to be somewhat of a channel. I think so, boss. I think it's like, I don't think we'll go all the way back up, but I think they're going to try to hold a channel in some type of way. I think they're going to try to hold a channel in some way. But we know 591.20 is going to be a very strong, powerful resistance level. So definitely keeping that on watch because that's why I'm keeping, because right now everything is still moving up. Tesla's still moving up. Apple's still moving up. Google's still moving up. Nvidia's still moving up. So all of these bad boys are still bouncing. And Amazon's still trying to move up. Microsoft, and like I said, Microsoft really not do too much. AMD started to curl back down. So the main ones you got is in Nvidia, Google, Apple, Amazon, and Tesla. So those are still pushing. So that's the reason why SPY keeps moving, because those are still pushing up continuously. Those are still pushing up regardless. It's only when they lose their floor, yeah, we'll start to see more downside, because Tesla would need to lose 430. Apple would need to lose 254. Google would need to lose 192 back down to the 191s. Nvidia would need to lose 136. So those key areas. But right now you're still pushing. You're definitely still pushing. And I'm thinking that what I'm thinking seismic they're gonna try to do. I think they're gonna try to get squeeze as much as they can before lunch hour rolls in. I think that's what they're trying to do. I think they're trying to squeeze out as much as they can before lunch hour rolls in. I think really with that, they're trying to get to a certain price point before lunch hour. I definitely think they're trying to get that before that lunch hour squeeze. They're definitely trying to do that because you can see that with Spy. Spy still trying to squeeze up. Still trying to get a squeeze on regardless. Because the way this is setting up on my other chart, because the main price point I'm telling you that they would need to get above seismic would be that, I'm telling you, that 591.20. 591.20. I'm telling you, they're gonna try to get back above 591.20. That's the area that they're aiming for. They're aiming for that 591.20. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and like I said, it's gonna be a lot of choppiness, and that's due to the fact is, especially we're not gonna have a lot of economic volume, and we're definitely gonna have not have a lot of earnings volume either, because earnings we're not gonna have anything for 2 weeks until 2025 for sure. But yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna try to, because it's trying to wiggle its way back into the 590s. It's definitely trying to wiggle its way back into the 590 ranges for sure. Because I'm definitely watching that 591.20, because I definitely want to see what's going to happen. Because, I mean, again, we hold above that key level. You definitely got room to run back up towards the upside. Because, therefore, you can see 592, 593, 594 to 595. However, if you stay underneath the 591.20, then you'll move right back down into the lower 590s, where you possibly will be seeing 589 again. So, I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled to see where we're going to go. Definitely want to keep my eyes peeled to see. Because what, lunch hours are soon to be approaching slowly. I forgot to bring up my other chart though, so I forgot to bring up. What's my other chart? But let me see. I gotta set up my other one too. Nah, we're going to your house. What you mean? Hey, party at Seismic House. House party. House party. It's going down. Seismic. It's going down. It's going down at your crib. Hey, go ahead and clear that space. We coming. We coming, boss. Shout out to Seismic though, man. Oops. Dude, did I set up the wrong chart again? I did. God dog, I keep putting up the wrong freaking charts. I forgot how to rearrange my stuff. I'm gonna wind up messing myself up. I'm gonna really mess myself up setting up some of these wrong charts like I did last time. I'm gonna definitely do like I did last time. I set up the wrong freaking charts and was already messing myself up. I'm gonna do like I did last time. I opened up too many dang charts and was wound up going to the, and I was wound up trading out of the wrong damn chart. I was thinking I was in on a call, but I'm in on the put. I'm thinking I'm in on the put. I'm in on a call. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop opening up all these charts, cause man, that will lead to a lot of confusion. Cause I've done it before and got burned for it. I gotta stop doing it. Cause that ain't good. That definitely ain't good. Shoot, I done got burnt before with that crap. Oh man, I had opened up too many active whatchamacallit?
What are your levels for Nvidia?
Nvidia 136, 138, 140. I'm gonna tell you right now for Nvidia. 136, 130, 138, 140. 136 floor, 138 mid, 140 tops. I'm gonna tell you right now. Yeah, I know. And my thing is I gotta kind of calm myself down on that too, because sometimes I mess myself up doing that too. I would normally open up too many charts and then I wind up having, like, especially my active ladders, because I've done it before when I confused myself, thinking I was in one active ladder and I meant to go on the other one. So thinking I was in on the put ladder, I was actually on the call ladder, not paying attention, or I was in a call ladder, then on the put. I was messing myself up big time on that crap. And I've done it before. Trust me, I've done it before. I definitely got bit for that. That's why I had to calm down on that. I was opening up too many of them. Open up too many buffs. And I wound up confusing myself. Yeah, that's why I had to stop that. I had to calm down because I had too many of them open. So keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping this on watch. Almost 11:30. Almost lunch hours, guys. Almost lunch hours. Active, not active. Matter of fact, let me put active in them lunch thing up because they should soon. Well, active is already on live. So let me go ahead and post his link. I got active and I got Dex04. So I got active. So y'all can, if y'all don't mind, giving active some likes, man, and subscribing. So got y'all lit up. So I'm waiting on active. I mean, AK-47s. Too many A's. AR Traedz, active Traedz, AK-47. Too many A's, man. Too many freaking A's around here. I want to wish everyone a happy holidays. If you missed, he said, if you missed me this morning, my TOS crashed. Oh, okay. Well, not my TOS. I know I had some issues with OBS. I was definitely having issues with OBS on mine last time. So shout out to Active. So letting you guys know that his TOS did crash. Say he spent about 40 minutes rebuilding it. So hope everything is working out for you now, Act. So, but I definitely got your link and everything set up, and we'll be redirecting everybody to you doing lunch, boss. So I got you. So if y'all don't mind giving Active some love, giving him some likes, subscribing to him on his YouTube channel as well. So if y'all don't mind doing me a favor, guys, show Active some love, because that's one of my mentors that helped me through my trading career, for sure. So helped me get through a lot. Shout out to Active for that, for helping me become a better trader. Shout out. So Deck, and let me put Active's for my other chats for other guys to check him out as well, for those who may not be aware of Active, which is another great trader of mine. So man, it's another fellow great trader who taught me a lot. So we argue like father and son doing trading. He definitely be scolding me. What are you doing? Don't be doing that. But I love him to death though, man. He helped me become a better trader though. Shout out to Act though, man. Oh, he'll scold me quick. But I listen. You know when somebody caring about you when they trying to help you for the better. So shout out to Ag, man. We've been a part of each other's lives for years, rocking and rolling. All right, guys, still keeping these levels on watch. Alright, let me see. Look at my 5-minute time frame too. So 5-minute time frame, still trying to get that break above that open, which is at what's today open? Today's open was at what's today's open? 590.89. 590.89 today's open. 590.89 today's open. Starting to get a little weakness though. Starting to get a little bit of weakness coming through. Little bit. I'm coming, big boy. Yeah, I got soon 10 other kids for lunch, guys. I don't want to definitely starve them out. So I gotta definitely tend to them. So I gotta tend to the kiddos, man. Gotta tend to the kiddos. I'm coming. Chill out. So I can't wait for him to go back to daycare, man. Jesus. It's like, man, you can't control the 3-year-old's energy. It's like, man. It's like when you get older, you ready to sleep and just chill. They don't know the meaning of that. They like, what is that? Like, you don't know what chill is? I mean, sit your ass down. That's what that means. Sit down. Sit. Have a few seats. All right, like I said, I won't be satisfied until that. I mean, even though we're getting these little baby pullbacks, I don't care about all that really right now. The main thing I'm focused on is that crack of 589. That's what I'm. This is the area I'm focused on. Crack this level, crack this trend line, come back down this way, then yeah, I'll be cool with it. But yeah, I still won't be convinced that we come back down, we crack that 589. That's my main focus. We still need the 591.20. That's cool. I'm fine with that. We need to crack that 589 if we want to see 588, 587 down to 586. So that's my main thing. But we underneath the main key, which is 591.20. We underneath that. We're underneath that bad boy. Is that crack of 589 I want to see go. Like, I want that to go. Like, what's his name? James Franco? Gots to go. He gots to go. What that was, this is the end? With him and Zach and not Zach, why are those names slip on my mind? Jonah Hill and Seth Rogen. When he said he gots to go. He gots to go. We got left, guys. So we still got some time, man. So just still keeping this on watch. Like I said, the main area I want to see crack is 589. Well, really 590, because you want to get out of the 590 brackets down to 589. So you want to get rid of that area, because right now they're trying to turn this old area in pre-market back into a floor. They're trying to turn it right back into support, where they pull back down to that key area, utilize that 590 to push on up towards that 591.78 where you got rejected and came right back on down and you cracked that bad boy. So what we want to see is a recrack underneath that. If we want to see some lows, we want to see that 590.36 down to 590 itself. If we want to see some lower high builds to continue that on down. That's the only way. If we want to see a continuation downtrend. So I'm still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping this on watch to see if these, because I mean it's starting to get a little weak, but they still holding up. Cause Tesla's still holding 430. Nvidia still holding 136. Google still holding 192. Apple still holding 254. Amazon still holding, well, he's still holding above that 225. Blah 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 blah. AMD still holding above 224. So he still looks like some type of common floor areas right now. It's when we start to crack this. Oh, we back underneath 430 on Tesla. Let's see. Could that contribute to that pullback? Let's see. Because in Tesla falling back underneath 430. Cool. That'll kind of get the party started on one end. Boy, I'm coming. Chill. Man, I can't wait for you to get back in daycare. Please, please. Oh, start driving me crazy, I swear. Let's see. It might go down for a VWAP bounce. Let me see what's going to do with this VWAP on SPY. Because we all put it back down to the VWAP. But we ain't cracked it yet. So it could be a VWAP bounce. Could be hitting a VWAP bounce. So do be mindful of that, guys. We still on top of that VWAP. Do not count that VWAP out. Because you're still above it. You're still above the VWAP. Because you could be catching a VWAP bounce. So don't count that out just yet. And don't forget about that. All you did was pull back down towards the VWAP. So you could be catching a VWAP bounce. Do not count that out. Might see action in an hour or two when we crack some levels up or down. Yeah, so right now, seismic, we're still holding on top of the VWAP. The VWAP is still holding. VWAP is still holding. So it could be a possible VWAP bounce. We haven't cracked it. Because like I said, we got to, in order to lose the VWAP and all the main indicators, we got to crack 590. Because the way that I'm, even on the 5-minute time frame. What? Excuse me. Sorry about that. God, dog. I'm sorry, guys. I mean to yell, man. Jesus. Drive me crazy with all that. Hold up, guys. Let me go check up on him real quick. I'll be back, man. Sorry, man. I'm sorry about that, guys. Man, it's like, God, they just... I'll be back, guys. I got two of them here. They knocking on the doors like, jeez, Christ. God forgive me. I'll be back, guys. Sorry about that, man. I'll be back, guys. Hold up. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back. Sorry about that, and thank you for your patience. I'll be back. All right, back, guys. I'm back, man. I apologize about that. What's up, Troy Queen? I see you. Yeah, sorry about that, guys, man. They out of school. They about to drive me crazy, man. They're gonna be all over the place, man. It's like, they don't take breaks for nothing. It's like, man, don't give daddy a break. Crying out loud. Just saying. Man. We got Google above 192.60, guys. Google. 192.60, guys. 192.60. Anything on nope. AMD turning back down. Tesla still trying to hold at where we at right now? Still holding above that 430 level. Remember I told you guys, look out for that VWAP. Remember I told y'all that VWAP. Look out for that VWAP. Yeah, Queen. Right now I'm just keeping on watch because I told everybody that we may deal with a lot of up and down this week. Well, this week and next week, due to the fact that we have the holidays, we have the Christmas holidays, and we have the New Year's holidays, and we only got 4 trading days this week and next week. So I told people be mindful, scalp in and out. Don't hold these plays for long. So right now we're still holding like in somewhat of this little channel right now. Just still trying to hold above that 590.36, that old pre-market level where you came down and bounced. This level here, and then you had this level here. But right here, trying to hold above that 590.36 level. But we are. Let's see. Keep it on watch. I just want to see if we're gonna get that recrack back above below that 589 level. That's what I'm trying to see. Will we see more upside? Cause look like we started getting a little weak, not like really weak. Cause we're not seeing some major turnbacks right now. It's just some small pullbacks, but nothing major. Cause Tesla still holding above 430. Like I said, Apple still holding above the 254. You got Google bouncing on up. You still got Nvidia still bouncing his way on up, trying to get his way back up towards that 138 level. So I mean, still getting a lot of bouncing still. So it's nothing yet. So look like Spot's trying to push his way back up towards that 192.50, 591.20 level. So right now we are holding above that VWAP, guys, trying to push our way back up towards that 591.20 level. If we can push above that 591.20 level, you got room to push back up towards 591.78. 591.78, guys. 591.78. Yeah, these kids gonna be the death of me, I swear. they are gonna be the death of me. Drive me nuts. Where's my other chart I had set up earlier? I got my... I was trying to find my other one. I had 2 charts set up. I had TQQQ as well. Where's my other chart at? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I see that right now, boss. Yeah, I'm looking right at it. So, look like, yeah. So, I'm definitely keeping a watch on that. Let me see. Go back to the right one. Make sure I got the right chart set up this time without messing it up like last time. Why is my where's my lines on my chart at on this damn thing? Oh, there they go. Man, now I see what Active talking about, man. This thing is acting a little... I see what he's talking about now, because it's delaying. The TOS, I mean, it is doing that. I see exactly what he's talking about. Yeah, it's definitely doing a lot of delaying right now. Yeah, definitely delaying. Give me a little bit of issue. I mean, it's not bad, but it's definitely doing some delaying on this bad boy. Here we go, guys. Trying to push back up towards that 197. I'm sorry, 591.78. 591.78, right where that 50 moving average is sitting at, guys. Right at that level. Yep. So definitely getting that squeeze back up towards the upside. Yep, definitely see that setting up. All right. So pushing up towards that 198.70, 191, 591.78 level. So let's see. Let me see how we're looking on the 580 chart real quick. Yep. So we got a long upper shadow. Got a long upper shadow on that bad boy. I mean, not upper shadow, lower shadow. Have a long lower shadow. I apologize on my 180. Damn, did this thing just gap up? Holy crap. Man, that boy gapped up. Damn, that damn thing missed my entry completely. Just gapped right above my stuff. Crying out loud. Yeah, literally just gapped up, and I mean, it gapped up past my entry. How the hell? All right, guys, we're still testing this area here, 591.78. Still pushing on up on NVIDIA. See, everything's still rocking and rolling. Everything's still pushing up towards the upside. Yep, still pushing up towards the upside. Still getting that push. Damn, that thing missed my whole... That thing blasted past my dang entry. Damn, that's crazy. Got 15 minutes, guys, so I'll be rolling on out. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Try to see if I can do it again, but man, this thing blasted right past it. Let me try to see if I can try to get in again. I'll try to go for this pullback or whatever. Yeah, it's starting to pull back. Let me see if it's going to grab it this time. Will it grab it? God, dog. I mean, it just blasted past that bad boy. Crap. Didn't even grab it. I think it missed. Man. Let me see if we're going to pull back. Crap. It didn't grab it. It didn't grab it. It just blasted past this bad boy. I might just wait. It missed my whole dang entry. Now it's moving up. I'm not about to chase that though. Because if we break past that, we got room to run back up towards these highs. We definitely got room, but it blew past my dang entry. Yep, it's blown past my entry. It's like it literally gapped up on my my chart. It blew past it like that quick. It did a spike on up. Let me see if we're gonna pull back. I want to see if we're gonna pull back up that 50. Man, it definitely blew past my my entry. God, dog. Like it just didn't. It just blew. It gapped up. I had my entry set and it blew past it. It gapped up above it. That's some bull crap. It's still pushing. I still ain't even got it. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Let me see what it's gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my dang contract, man. I mean, it went up too high. I have to wait on the pullback now. I'm gonna change it because it just blew past my entry. What's it set for, yellow? Let me try this one. I really don't want to snake. I might have to. I might have to snake skin Randy it, and I really don't want to, but I'm gonna do it. I might have to. I'm gonna see. Cause man, it's just going berserk. It's like I just. Let me see what it's gonna do. I'm gonna just go with a small position. I'm gonna just test it. I'm gonna see where we go from here. Oh dang, my chat box fell off. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. All right, right now we are getting a little bit of struggle right here with that. I should have added. I can add another one, right? Just keep that on watch. We're starting to pull back now. As lunch hours is rolling around now. Now we're starting to slowly pull back. Let's see. We still need to break the downtrend to confirm a bigger move. We still get rejected to 588 down to 588. I mean, yeah, 588. Let's see. Yeah, so that's gonna be around what? Well, almost close to 192. Seismic, if I'm not mistaken, close to 192, like 191.50, something like that. Right, almost like right where we at now. See the main thing is we are holding above that 591.20. We holding above that key level, so we may see some more upside coming up because we are holding above that key level for right now, slightly. Because we need to go back underneath that 591 because we need to fall back down into this downtrend and we definitely want to see more downside. But right now you're holding above that 591.20. You're holding above that main key level that we need to hold above. We are holding above that key level, 591.20. But we definitely want to see more downside. We're going to have to crack right back underneath that, lose that floor, and start to transition back down towards the downside. And we definitely want to see more to come. Cause you gotta long up a shot. You gotta look on your 180. Seismic, look on your 180. Look at the 180.12 and tell me if you see like a long lower shadow, and put a price point right where that 190 is. 591 20 level is. You kind of see what I'm talking about. Because we could be seeing more upside, possibly still pushing. I'm gonna just tell you right now. And it could push up back up as high as that close to 595. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Could push up towards that area 595. So as long as it holds, it's gonna possibly keep pushing. Because I mean, look at all its stocks. You got Nvidia still squeezing. Downtrend for rejection there. Okay, so 593. Alright, I'm gonna keep it on watch. So 593, I'm gonna keep it on watch at 593, boss. Because what I'm seeing on mine, I'm seeing up to like almost up to 595. Like closer towards this level here is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing this level. Yeah, that's the level I'm seeing as of for right now. But I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled at 593. I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled at 593. Yeah. See, and that's what I'm saying. The fact is we broke back above that 591.20, which is a strong. Like I said, we go back in the past right here, seismic. Because remember that was that Thursday. Remember 593 was that old strong resistance level that we couldn't break above. Then we wound up breaking above it Friday, and then we wound up cracking. We started going back underneath that key level right here. And then you see right now, then we re-broke above that key level. Now we're back on top of it. So it's gonna be tricky, man. It's gonna be tricky. I knew it was gonna be a lot of choppiness coming. I knew that was coming. Yeah, man, I knew it was gonna be a lot of trickiness coming. I knew that was coming, boss. It's gonna be a lot up and down. Cause it's gonna be basically momentum based. Cause again, we don't have no strong economic data. We ain't gonna have no strong earnings for about 2 weeks. So it's gonna be primarily based on psychologically on momentum. So we'll see. I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled. But like I said, especially if we fall back underneath that 591.20, back down to that 590 where we'll lose that floor. I mean, we definitely start to turn back down towards the downside, but we got to definitely get back underneath that 591.20. If not, they're going to utilize that 591.20 to push back on up towards the upside. They're going to utilize that to back up towards the upside and hold to the point that 9 MS is going to start to curl its way right back on up. So it's going to be very tricky. It's going to be very tricky. It's going to be tricky. It's going to be very tricky, boss. Yeah, I did too. I got in. Like, I just got a small position on mine. Yeah, but I did the same thing. Just in case. That's why I said I was going with a small position. Small position. Especially as lunch hour coming nearing in. It's going to be, I don't know. It's going to be a little tough because now lunch hour is rolling. That buying volume might start to slow down too. That's another thing. We might start to slow down on the buying volume as lunch hour is damn near about to roll around and roll in about 5 minutes. So yeah, it's gonna be very tricky because you already got Tesla pulling back. You got look like Apple about to pull back. Google look like it's pulling back. So it look like now as lunch hours rolling around, like all these buyers are jumping out of their positions right now as lunch hours is rolling in. So yeah, this is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be very interesting to see what's gonna happen. It's going to be very interesting to see right now what's going to take place. Very interesting, boss. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on that, see where we go. I'm going to look at see on my 5-minute chart, it still show that we holding. 5-minute chart showing that we're still holding. Going on an uptrend on the 5-minute. With room to still push on up towards that 5, like you were saying, 593. Because that bad boy is on the uptrend. Definitely on a big uptrend right now. Yeah, so these areas going to be very crucial. I want to see what's going to happen. It's going to be very interesting to see what's going to happen. But I do got it on. I went in on a little small call position just to see can we continue to get that push back on up because it is pushing still up towards that 594, 593-ish level. This is going to be tricky. It's one of the trickiest crap. This is going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky, bro. I tell you it's going to be tricky. This is going to be very interesting. Because we got a few of them pulling back. That's the thing. Again, we got Tesla pulling back. Got Apple pulling back. We got Google pulling back. It's like the only one that seems to still be going up is Nvidia itself. Nvidia seems like the only one that's still pushing. Got a little bit in Amazon. A little bit of Amazon still trying to get us push in. But Nvidia for sure is pushing. Nvidia for sure is pushing. Because that's that 138 level. You hold 138. If Nvidia keeps pushing, you got room to push up towards that 140 range. And you can see what it's doing what it's doing to SPY right now. You see exactly what it's doing to SPY right now. Because everything else is pulling back. Tesla's pulling back. Apple's not really doing too much of nothing right now. Google's trying to still get that push, but it's more so Nvidia. It's more so Nvidia pushing. And that's what's leading for that push on SPY. That's why SPY's still pushing his way up. And that's due to Nvidia. Nvidia's contributing to it. Because like I said, look at Tesla. Tesla's pulling back. Got a little bit on Amazon, not too much. Microsoft pulling back. Apple's trying to hold. Google's trying to push. AMD, what is AMD doing? AMD was bouncing, right? AMD was bouncing, yeah. But the only one that's solid right now is Nvidia. The only one that's solid is Nvidia, which is why that SPY keeps going up because of what Nvidia's doing. You got a little, like I said, got a little bit of Amazon. So you got those two. You got 1 and 2 still pushing. You got Amazon and you got Nvidia pushing, which is what's contributing to what's Nvidia pushing. I mean, SPY pushing. So yeah, I'm good on my wait. So why isn't my I'm just noticing something. Wait, something ain't right on my. Well, I'm not seeing my. So why is it not? Okay, there we go. I'm about to say, I was wondering why it wasn't moving up. I'm like, what the hell going on here? Are we moving up now? Because I'm about to say, I've been in this bad boy waiting on this damn thing to move. I don't know what the hell was going on. Alright, let me see. Alright, got that one. But why is my, hold up. I was trying to add another one, but why is it not moving? If we going up, why is it? Calls, but I'm trying to figure out why, because we are going up. Like, why the hell is mine not moving? Something is off. Wait, hold up. Did I go into the right one? Well, why is it not moving? 0.5? Hold up. Something is not right. Hold up. Let me check my, something is not. Because it should be going up, because SPY's going up. Wait, so this contract is moving. Why isn't mine moving? Wait, hold up. 88? Wait, where the hell is... 6. Something is off. I'm trying to figure out something. Something is not right. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, okay, now it's slowly moving. Now it's slowly moving up. God damn, so I gotta wait for this thing to go all the way up for this damn thing to show some... Yeah, I'm in on the call. But it was my contract. Now it's moving. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, man, why's this damn thing not moving? Now it's moving now. Now it is. It's like, for crying out loud, I was sitting here waiting on this damn thing because I got in on the call. Yeah, it's moving now. Now it's moving. Okay, now we're looking good. I was about to say, I was about to lose my freaking mind. I'm like, man, why the hell is it not moving? Now it was delaying. Now it's moving. I was about to say. I was really about to say. Like, dude. It's like, for crying out loud. I seen another contract moving, but like mine wasn't doing jack nothing, but it delayed. Now it's moving. Now it's moving. Yeah, got good volume and everything. Excuse me. No, now it's shooting up. Okay, cool. Woo! I was about to say, man. Okay, now we're shooting up. Now it's moving. It was like it was delaying. It's kind of like the actor was saying the same thing that he was having issues on his TL. Now I was shooting. Oh yeah, shooting up. Now that bad boy is gunning. Now my contract is spiking. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. I was about to say, boy, I was about to start cursing in a minute. I was about to say, dude, I know better. It's like, dude, now my contract is spiking. Now it's spiking. Now it's spiking. Now that bad boy spiking. Man, I was about to say, boy, I was about to catch a heart attack real quick. I was about to say, dude. Man, I was about to say. That damn near gave me a heart attack, bro. I was about to, bruh. Let me see. I'm gonna just take a little profit on that one, but let me see something. Let me switch this one out, cause let me see if I can switch the other one, cause this one for some reason was delaying. I don't like this one. Let me I got a profit, but I just took a little small one, cause I'm gonna switch this contract out, cause I wasn't feeling it. I was like, I wasn't feeling that one. Let me switch. It got profit, but I didn't. I mean, it was like kind of hesitating. I ain't like that one. Cause I was in on the call. Cause I told y'all, as long as you stay above that 591.20, you're gonna get a little push on up. Shout out to Seismic who did call around that 593 level. Shout out to Seismic on that. Yeah, cause I was wondering, cause as it was going up, like my contract was just standing still. Then all of a sudden it exploded up like out of nowhere. I don't know if it's due to the activities on TOS, cause even AK-47 said he was not AK Active was saying he was having issues on his whatchamacallit. That's why I was like, man, what the hell going on? Yeah, I was wondering, like, dude, like I got in on that breakout. Like, why isn't my contract not moving? It moved afterwards, like about a few seconds later, like it delayed or something. I was about to start cursing. I'm like, dude, what the? Like, ain't no way. I see, and I went to every other contracts, they moving, and then all of a sudden mine moved like a few seconds later. I don't know if it's the whatchamacallit. I might have to move up the small support at 593. I'm sorry, 592.30. Let me check that 180 though, boss. Let me see, cause we gotta get back. Cause right now we have a long lower shadow on that candle. Cause we're gonna have to get back underneath 591.20 if we would definitely want to see some more downside. I mean, we are getting rejected at that trend line. We're definitely getting rejected at that trend line. Let me see. We start falling back. Definitely we started falling back underneath here. I mean, we definitely can start transitioning back down. Definitely start transitioning back down. So I might switch over. So I'm gonna look at it from both standpoints. I might switch over. So let me see. Just in case we start getting that nice pullback. I'm gonna see. But I want to see if we get back underneath that 591.20 for sure. I definitely want to see if we can get back underneath. We are starting to hit some resistance levels right now. 593. Shout out to you, Seismic, for calling that out. Shout out to you, boss, for that. But if we do break, we still got room to run back up towards this level. So I want to see, because like I said, the main thing I want to see is get back back below 591.20 from that level. Lose that 591, put us right back in this downtrend channel where we can start to go right back down and retest that 589. But right now, we definitely got a little spike up though. Yeah, I ain't touching that contract again. I had to switch that. No. That it delayed, but I don't know. It's like TOS been delaying for some reason. Cause Active just said he was going through some issues on his. Cause I'm damn near just encountered mine. Mine just delayed. I was like, what the hell? So I had to get out. I had to get out of it. I was like, oh no. I had to get out of that bad boy real quick. I was like, nah, that's a no-go. Let me switch out of that one. Yeah, I mean, let me see. This looks healthy for an upside now. Get some basis here. Keep it going. Yeah, let me see. What would be the next level we need to break in order to see more upside? That 495. I'm sorry, 594.50 up to 595. We'll definitely give some more upside because we'll break out of that 9 EMA. Because the 9 EMA on my 180 is at 594.22. So we're gonna definitely have to break above 594.50 up to 595 to get that run on up. So we're gonna definitely have to break back towards the upside on that note. Because other than that, let me show you what I'm talking about, size. Let me show you my chart real quick. What I'm looking at. Let me show you my chart real quick, boss. So right here. All right, let me go back. Oh, now it's not a contract, it's a spike. You son of a... Yeah, see right here, boss. So in order for us to get out of that downtrend, get that downtrend breakout, and get us above that price point, we're gonna have to break above 594.50 up to 595. So we're going to break us out of that downtrend and that 9 EMA. We can definitely start to push back up towards that 20 EMA. That's gonna be towards the 599 to 600. So we're gonna definitely have to get that push to break us out of that downtrend, to go from that from the downside to the upside, where we can utilize that trend line to rotate that way. So other than that, I mean, you still got that downtrend that's gonna hold up in some type of resistance. So I mean, nice. See what I'm getting at though, Seismic. Nice, see what I'm talking about, boss? Yeah. So we're gonna definitely have to get above 594.50, 595 to break us out of that downtrend, and that the 9 EMA to get us on top of those key price points to move us that way. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If we stay getting rejected underneath that, then we'll slowly start to move right back down. So yeah, Trust me, I got my setup, boss. I got my setup in line. I promise you. Oh, yeah, I was keeping everything on watch. I was guaranteed keeping it on watch. You know me, boss. You know how I get down. You know me. You know how I get down. Oh, you know I don't play with that. I'm always on watch. Always on watch, boss. Always keeping it on watch. So I'm just saying. So let me go back to my 5 minutes. So 5 minutes getting a little bit of resistance. Getting a little bit of rejection. Little bit. Got a long upper shadow on the 5, followed by a red candle. So, but still holding up at 592. So definitely still keeping that on watch. See where we go. Oh, dude, I forgot about this lunch hour. Oh, I gotta go feed the kids. I'm sorry. Messing with y'all. I forget to go feed the kids. And none of y'all told me anything. Y'all so foul for that. Seismic, you foul. No, I was kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, guys, let me go ahead and take my lunch break because I gotta go feed the children. I almost forgot they was here. Ooh, almost forgot. Ooh, that's bad parenting. I do apologize about that. I'm so sorry. Nah, I'm messing with you, Seismic. But thank you so much for everything, though, boss. Thank y'all so much for everything. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take my lunch break. If y'all do need to reach out to my mod, Seismic, and the rest of the crew are here to help you guys with whatever y'all need. They will be here, guys, alerting throughout the lunch hours. Or if Seismic, if you're going to lunch, do feel free to let us. Go take your lunch. Shit, go relax. But if you do remain here, guys, Seismic will be here to answer your questions and alert. Thanks, shout out to Seismic and the rest of the crew that have been doing an amazing job, and on the Twitch end and so forth, man. So shout out to everybody. So let me give y'all some love for I head on out for my lunch. So let me give y'all some love real quick. So, thank y'all, man. Thank y'all so much, man. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, guys, I will be back after 1 o'clock because I almost forgot about that, and I forgot my kids was here. I forgot school is out. I'm so used to being by myself. I do apologize about that. But yeah, guys, I will be back a little bit after 1 to see on how the second half is going to handle after the first half's performance. So we're going to keep that on watch. Other than that, amazing job. Keep up the great work, guys. If y'all going to take y'all lunch and y'all leaving, do be safe, and I will be back. So thank y'all for everything. Appreciate you guys. Let me get myself set up real quick so I can go feed these kids. But yeah, thank y'all guys, man. Y'all stay blessed and y'all stay safe, and I will see y'all back after 1. Peace. Hey, Matthew, I'm sorry, my thing was off. I'm just not seeing. Yeah, I'm sorry. Matthew, I'm here, boss. Yeah, we got that breakout, and the reason why because Nvidia and them kept pushing. I thought you got out of your play, Matthew. I thought you got out, boss. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My thing was off. I do apologize. I'm so sorry. Did you? I thought you got out around the 589.50 level. I thought you got out. I thought once you started to hit, you got out around these low levels and took that area. Was you still holding?
Matthew says, yeah, but I have some minutes.
Oh, okay. So right now, as long as we're holding above that 191.20 level, boss, we do have room to continuously keep pushing up to possibly 593 up to that 595 level. So keep that on watch. Now, in order for us to see some downside real quick, we got to go back underneath these key levels. 591.20. Down underneath that 590 level, because put it like this, the main thing that we want to see, if we want to see downside, we want to kick those buyers out of the 590 range, period. We got to kick the buyers out of the 590 range, go right back into the 580 range. So right now, as long as you're holding in that 590 range, you got room to move to 590 to 595 to basically back up to 600. So the main focus, if we want to see downside, is we got to kick those buyers out of the 590s back into the 598. So that means that we got to lose these key areas, go back down to 591.20, because that's going to be a strong resistance and support line Right now above it, it's going to be strong support. Now what we need to do is get back underneath 591.20. From that 591.20, you go back down to the 590.36 level. That's that old bounce area here doing pre-market on down to 590, which they bounced here as well. So again, period. We just got to kick the buyers out of 590. Kick them out of the 590 price bracket, back into the 580 price bracket. So right now we're in the 590s. So we got to kick them out of 590s and put them right back in the 580s. 589s, 588s. So you did get that little bounce. And the reason why we kept spiking on up was because Tesla kept running, Nvidia kept running, Google kept running. I think AMD was running at one point till it started getting a little weak. Yeah, AMD was running. Tesla ran from that. Well, right now it's starting to get weak now. You're starting to lose that 430 range. So Tesla's turning. Apple could be turning. Look like Google's slightly turning. So we could be getting a little pullback now. But the main price point, 591.20. From 591.20 back down to that 590 level. So that's what we want to see. We want to see more downside because that's going to put us back in this downtrend channel. So we want to lose 591.20. Back on down to 590s, backing down to the 598s. Then we start to see a downside. We start to see a turnaround. But right now, you're holding on top. Your indicators are turning on back on over. You're above the VWAP because we got to lose all of this floors. We got to lose all of this support to put us back down. So right now, stay clean and clear until we start to get that confirmation that sellers are stepping back in and we'll start to pull it back down. Right back into this downtrend situation.
Thank you for info as always.
Yeah, no problem, boss. But yeah. Right now, we broke above the downtrend. We got that downtrend breakout. So the main thing, again, that we want to see, lose that 591.20, back down to the 591s, because if we lose that 590, and we lose that 590, that's putting you back underneath the VWAP. That's putting you back underneath the 9 EMA, the 20 EMA, the downtrend, where everything is going to start to work against you instead of with you. Right now, everything's working with them because we're above all indicators right now. We're above the VWAP, 9, 20, now the 50. So right now, you're going to see a little bit of upside going on right now. But we need to crack back below 591.20 and 590 to get the ball back rocking and rolling because that's going to put us back in that downtrend channel. So right now, we're holding. So right now, as long as we hold, just wait for that. Wait for those shorts to come in. Give it that confirmation where we'll start to flip back down towards the downside. So right now, we're definitely getting a little spike back on up, but we definitely want to start to rotate back down. But wait for those price points to come back and play. 591.20, 590, back down to that 589 where we will crack that bottom here and start to transition back down this way. So just be patient. Wait on that setup to take place. Yeah, don't jump the gun. Wait on that confirmation, boss. But other than that, guys, about to be heading on out for lunch, and I'll be back near 1. But no problem at all, Matthew. I got you, boss. My thing was off. That's why I didn't hear you. But I had to look over to my screen to see that you talked to me, and I apologize. I'm so sorry for that. But yeah, guys, I will be back. Keep your eyes peeled to see if we're going to crack right back below those price points, and then we can start to play the downside, because then we can start to work on building the higher low process, because that'll be your top, going back down into the downside. So right now, we know we got this top right now for sure. So now we want to see that pull back down to 591.20, back down to us that 590.36, back down to the 590, where we'll start to move our way back down to 589. So just keep that on watch. So now that we got that, we good to go, team. All right, I'll be back. Peace. Yo, 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 we back. What's poppin'? What's going on, guys? All right. Definitely keeping us on watch, guys, to see what we're going to push up to. We do have up towards that, and we do continuously push. We do have up towards to that 593.85 level. But definitely keep that on watch, see if we're going to get that continuation push. If we continue to keep squeezing up, we got room to run up towards that 593.85. If we hold above, as long as we hold above 593. So definitely keeping it on watch right now, guys. Keeping it on watch. So you got room to run up towards that to start off with 593.85. So right now, still holding. Still Nvidia, still rocking and rolling. Nvidia still pushing. Say Seismic says SPY should get the break above the 593 here. If not, we may go sideways for the rest of the day. Shout out to Seismic for the alert. Shout out to Seismic. So as long as we can hold above 593, we have room to possibly push back on up towards the upside. However, if we do lose 593, we will be pulling back down towards the 592s. So just letting you guys, making you guys aware of this. What's tomorrow, Seismic? What we got tomorrow, boss? As far as data. Let me double check that. See what we got tomorrow. Where's it at? Tomorrow. Let me take a look. Tomorrow. What's tomorrow's economic? Oh, matter of fact, let me use my other economic chart that I normally use. I don't know why I haven't been using that in a minute. Tomorrow. Let me see. Nothing scheduled? I could have sworn we had something scheduled for tomorrow. I don't know why I thought that. Did they change it? I could have sworn we had something scheduled for tomorrow. Unless they changed it. Let me double check that what I did have saved. Because I could have sworn we had something for tomorrow. Yeah, they must have changed it again. Because I could have sworn we had something for tomorrow. I hate when they do that, man. They always doing that crap. They always changing crap. Like, yeah, it was supposed to be the durable goods and new home sales. They changed it again. Yeah, okay, that's why. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Because it is closing early. Okay. Yeah, they're closing early tomorrow. That's why. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I forgot about that Seismic. Yeah, about that half a day. I keep forgetting about that, man. I don't know why I keep thinking we having a full day. I keep forgetting about that half a day crap. I keep forgetting about that. There we go. Trying to get that squeeze on up. Like I said, as long as you have that 593 level, guys, you have room to push on up towards that, close towards that 585 level. 585 up to close to that 594, almost back up towards those pre-market areas where you got rejected at. So definitely keep that on watch. Yep, should be around that. Yeah, it should be around the 593.85-ish level. What I'm looking at so far. And we do break past that mark, you got room to basically run back on up towards that 594. So I'm keep that on watch. See if they're gonna be able to get that push on up towards that 593.85 level on up to 594. So I'm keeping on watch. Let's see. Can we get that push? Because Nvidia's still going good. Google's still going good. Tesla's still holding. Everything's still going sideways. Amazon getting a little bit of a little bend, a little curl. Apple curl. Microsoft's trying to hold. So the only ones that look stable right now would be Google, Nvidia. AMD's trying to hold, trying to get his way back above that 126 level. I mean, those bad boys are still holding at the moment. Little bit. Keep that alert here. We already know for NVIDIA we need that 140. All right. Shout out to Deckmore. Shout out to Deckmore and the Tradecaster crew. Thank y'all so much for everything. Thank y'all. Man, I just got finished eating some hibachi. Man, my stomach full right now. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Man, I feel like I want to pass out. Man, I had some hibachi last night. Man. I ain't gonna lie, Seismic. Last night after we had 80 got home, Queen was like, "You want to cuddle?" I was like, "Nope." I went straight to sleep. I was gone. You wanna cuddle? You wanna hold? Like nope. I'm tired. Going to sleep. Man, you know how we get after we eat, man. We ready to go to sleep. Want to put on our Netflix. Want to relax. We'll do that afterwards. Facts. Facts. Something that pay you, huh? Facts. Alright. Getting a little bit of a pullback, guys. A little bit of a pull. Just got to hold that 593 level. Have to hold that 593. Keep that on watch. 593. Still holding. We got NVIDIA trying to get that 139 break. Let's see if that bad boy can push a 139. So we're going to set another one for 139.50. 139.50. We'll do that. 139.50. Yeah, I do have the kids today, guys, so I may be jumping off around 2 o'clock because I do have to tend to them because I do have them because they out of school. So, yay. But so I do have to tend to them. But we're gonna definitely keep it on watch, man, to see what the market wants. We want to continue on up. So right now we definitely looking good. I mean, you got NVIDIA still pushing. Well, they trying to get that holiday squeeze out. They definitely trying to get that holiday squeeze. You can definitely see that. They ain't holding back. So let's see if we're going to get that 593.85 touch. Let's see if we get that for that possible push up to 894. So right now, candle's still holding. I mean, still strong right now. That bad boy's still spiking up. Still spiking. That VWAP, where the VWAP is all the way back down towards the 591, almost towards that 591.20. Close towards that 591.20. Tesla, what is Tesla doing? All right, look like it's trying to get back above that 433 level. We know it's trying to go back. We know it's trying to go up towards 435. What Apple doing? Apple still curling on down. Got AMD still trying to push his way back on up. Google holding 194. We want to see that push back up to 194.50 up to 195. SPY still holding. SPY still got a little bit of room to still push up towards those highs. Still holding. That bad boy still holding. Definitely trying to get that squeeze. So we're not too far from hitting that mark, guys. That 593.85 mark. We almost there. Not too far from it. As long as you hold 593, you still got room to push on up towards the upside. So right now, you're still looking good. Right now. You know, despite these little pullbacks that we're getting, I mean, it's still holding 593. That's the main thing. Holding 593 still. Oops, starting to go a little weak. I'm seeing some upper shadows on that 5 minute. So let's see. Seeing a little bit upper shadows on the 5 minute. So let's see. As long as you hold that 593, because it's starting to get a little weak on the 5. Little weak. I see two upper shadows. Let's see what these buyers gonna do. Are they gonna continue to hold? Let's see what we get. Like we're about to start cracking at 593 slightly. We got what? Food? Poo? I'm coming. Hold on. God, I can't wait till they get back in school. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. 593 is still holding. Still holding. Still trying to get a squeeze on up. Still trying to get his way up towards that 593.50 or the 580. 593.80. Still trying to get that. I mean, still going in a ascending triangle, like in a uptrend type manner. So it's still uptrending, especially on the 5-minute time frame. You can see on the 5-minute, it's definitely uptrending. So the question is, where will the actual tops be? Where could these tops actually be, guys? We gonna see. Could it be up towards that 593.85 to 594? Could that's where the actual tops be? He's still pushing. Downtrend from earlier full broken. Let's see, boss. Let me take a look. Yep, we broken out that downtrend. Shout out to Seismic. What's up, Matthew? What's up, boss? Yep, still breaking out. Yep, still getting that push. Yeah, we could be hitting that 593.85 soon. Could be hitting it. I wonder what like these
Matthew says, I think as always in 1-3H will be top.
Yeah, I'm trying to see something real quick. Let me look at this one on cause I wonder why they not moving a lot. Well, they're moving somewhat, but they're not moving like. Let me see. Let me go to this other contract on let me see. Well, no, that one moving up. Let me see. A little bit. Got Tesla trying to wake up. Tesla's trying to wake up. Nvidia's still holding up. Apple's falling, pulling back. Microsoft bouncing. And Amazon curling down. Tesla's trying to get that wake up.
Matthew says, Nvidia.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. Nvidia's at 139. Nvidia look like the main thing that's trying to get up to is towards that 140. So 136 held, 138 has held. So the next key level for Nvidia would be 140, because you're going by pretty much twos. 136, 138. Next level will be 140. Starting to get that little pullback on SPY, guys. We're getting a little pullback. Now we're getting that pullback. Starting to pull back now. What time it is? Oh, the candle just started. So let's see if that 90. Look, starting to get that pullback. Strong pullback now. Let's see.
Says, as I said, viewing high lows and 2% now.
Yeah, gotcha, boss. Because right now the 90 MA is still holding on the 5 on SPY. If we crack that 90 MA, you got room to fall back down to the 20 MA, and that's around 592-ish. So you're getting a little bit of a pullback, like you're starting to top out. Like you're having a little bit of trouble around that 593 level. Having a little bit of trouble around 593. What time does candle close out? 2 minutes? If it stays underneath that 593, we could be seeing a little bit of a little. Start to see a little bit of a pullback. Still fighting. 593 is still trying to hold. 593 is still trying to hold, guys. Still trying to hold. Fighting right in that little area. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. All right, 593 still holding. Tesla still getting a little weak. What about Apple? Apple still curling. Amazon still curling. Google still trying to hold above that 194 level. AMD need that 126 break.
Says, or MBY sell Nvidia now VC risk of AI bubble.
I mean, like I said, look like it may once. I mean, we may get that 140 push. If we get that 140 push, because the main area that held Nvidia down weeks ago was 142. Like that was the area that held Nvidia down. That strong resistance was 142. So he's starting to curl up. Matter of fact, you know what I didn't look at? What I forgot to do? Wait, let me go back to my chart. You remember what we were looking at before, right on Nvidia? Where's my chart at? Where you at? Let's see, Nvidia. Remember that ascending triangle breakout pattern we talked about from a while back? Should have it. Was that it? The ascending triangle pattern? I could have sworn I had one a little bit tighter than that. Oh yeah, it was at 150. Let me see. Because you're running up towards that trend line here, trying to get back above it. So let's see. That's an uptrend standpoint. I'm looking at it from a downtrend standpoint. What happened to my downtrend when I had? Tell me. I had a downtrend channel set up for it. I don't know what the hell I did with it. But right now, as far as the ascending triangle pattern is still setting up on this bad boy. Do you remember we talked about this like a few weeks ago? So the ascending triangle pattern is still like, we still in this ascending triangle pattern still. All right, still watching SPY, guys. Still watching SPY. Still trying to hold above that 153. I'm sorry, 593. Nvidia's still pushing. Look at that. Nvidia's still just creeping its way up. Nvidia's still creeping. Trying to get up from 139. If we get that 139 breakout, look for 139.50 up to 140. Because, again, the main area that we was having trouble with on Nvidia was 142. But it seems like everything else is starting to curl right now. Tesla's slowly curling. I mean, it hasn't fully cracked. Still trying to hold above 430. So it may wake up sooner or later. That, I mean, you know how Tesla is. Tesla like to wake up and pop out of nowhere. Amazon curling down still. Amazon curling. Apple curling. Microsoft is trying to get his way back up towards that 436. I mean, the only one that seems to be doing something is Google and Nvidia right now. Google and Nvidia seems the only one to still be trying to hold some weight right now. It's the only ones I see. And Nvidia just slowly just creeping his way back up. Slowly trying to creep his way towards that 140 range. And Google trying to creep his way towards that 195 up to 196 range. I know Tesla gonna wake up sooner or later. And see? Because I know how Tesla is. Tesla look like it's sleeping. It look like it's falling, but then it'll come out of nowhere and pop. It always does that. Tesla never ceases to amaze me on what it does. Still on peace. So my buy 141. What you in, boss? Matthew, what you in, boss? Nvidia trying to break that tight. Yeah.
Matthew says, Nvidia 141,40.
Yeah. So yeah, Seismic, that's your 50, right? That the red indicator, is that your 50? Because you'll be heading right towards it. Trying to break out, but you'll be heading right towards that 50. Because I like a little bit of the volume is starting to die off a little bit. Okay, cool. So it looks like we're heading toward, 143. Okay. So 140, okay, I was right around 142 then. Okay. I was close. I mean, you had 143, I said 142, because I knew he was having issues around 142, 142.50. So that's close to 143. I'll take that. Oh, I got you, boss. So yeah, see, we're still holding up on SPY around at 593 level. So 593 is still holding. 593 is still holding. As long as you can hold 593, you got room to push up towards the upside. You're still holding 593. You're still holding that 592.50 level too. So you're still trying to hold some type of a channel right now. So look like between 592, 593 up to 594. Watch. Tesla gonna wake up out of nowhere. Always does that. Watch. Let me see if it's gonna do it. Cause Tesla, it never ceases to amaze me. It's like the the manipulations that go on in Tesla is just insane. And just to watch it. That's why I got out of it. It would drive me crazy. I couldn't take it. It drove me so crazy, man. I gave up on Tesla. I was like, no, I'm gonna just go back to SPY. I'm chilling. I'm not dealing with Tesla no more. It was just too much manipulation. Cause I kind of had a feeling that was gonna happen, especially with once Elon Musk partnered with Donald Trump. I knew them investors were gonna go crazy. I knew it was gonna be just nothing but manipulation. I knew that was coming. I feel like Tesla gonna be like the new Nvidia. Cause you remember how Nvidia went crazy, and that was when Nancy Pelosi invested into it, and Nvidia and SMCI went on a 2-month run, 3-month run, and then it finally came pulling back down, and then it had the stock split. Did my thing disconnect? Okay, man, I hate to see that OBS starting to disconnect again and starting to act up. Starting to do that again. Here we go, disconnecting and reconnecting.
Okay, so sell Nvidia. I don't see point now to haul it.
Wait, was you going in for a short, Matthew? Or are you bought in? You bought in low, right?
Matthew says. No. Matthew says. I'm holding it for a long time.
Oh, okay. I mean, you still got possible room to run up towards that 140. I mean, you can look at it. It's still on an uptrend. I mean, it's still trending up. We just got to break out of that 139 level for that possible push up to 139.40. I mean, 50 up to 140 itself. Because you still got a lot of room to still move on NVIDIA. I mean, it's just slowing down right now. I mean, volume. You already know how the volume transitions out of after lunch. But I mean, look at the setup. Setup, you're above the 50. Your 9MA, I mean, everything, 9MA is starting to curl back up. So, I mean, you still got some opportunity on NVIDIA still, especially if you just hold above that 50 here. Hold above that 50, you can utilize that for support to bounce back on up. So, I mean, we could gap up tomorrow, possibility. We could possibly gap on up towards that 140 range if we don't get it today. Because, I mean, right now, everything's still looking good on NVIDIA. Definitely looking good on NVIDIA. Just that a little bit of that buying volume starting to die off a little bit. That's the only thing. But yeah, I mean, let me see. Let me take a look at it real quick. I mean, y'all holding up. I mean, y'all transitioning from a downtrend now to an uptrend. So I mean, you're definitely trying to push your way back on up towards that, the 140, 142 ranges. Yep, so 140. Get that breakout, 142 to 142.50 up to 145. We can come right back on up, do a big red to green move. So I'm not saying it's going to shoot up all the way up there today. I'm not saying that. But it's slowly making its way back on up, trying to create like a higher low. So this is your first low so far on this side. So it may pull back down to create a higher low. But right now, I mean, you're holding up real well above that 138 level, 138. For possible push on up towards 140. So, I mean, it's looking good. It's definitely looking good still. I mean, look at your candles. Candles are very strong. Buying candles are very strong. Well, that candle can utilize this candle's close for a possible push on up. We just got to get those buys to step in. If we get the buys to step in, I mean, they got room to push up towards that 140 range because you're not too far from it. It's just up to these buyers. Can we get these buyers to step back in and push? I mean, they got the opportunity to do it because you're above all the indicators. I mean, it's pretty much bullish at the moment. I mean, you're going from red to green. You're going from a red move to now a green move. When you got more buyers than sellers. Right here, you had number sellers. Now you got buyers stepping in. So, I mean, you got room to push back up towards that 140 range. But it's up to you, boss, on how you want to get out. It's up to you. It's totally up to you on when you want to get out. It's your account, your call. It's whatever you want to do, boss. Because, yeah, you're going to get a little bit of a pullback. But as long as you hold that VWAP, that's all that matters. So, you're going to get some pullbacks here and there. You're going to get a possible pullback down towards that 180, 138. But, I mean, still uptrending. It's still uptrending. Still looking good. Still looking bullish to me. But, I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, thanks as always.
Yeah, no problem, boss. I mean, but it's up to you. I mean, if you want to, because y'all know you want to hold it long term. You want to hold it long term. I mean, right now it's holding up. I mean, it's definitely still holding up. Like what I told y'all, Tesla was going to wake up. Told you. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was coming. I knew Tesla was going to wake up. Let's see, though. But, yeah, if we get that break above 139 on NVIDIA, I mean, we got room to run up towards 139.50 up towards that 140. I mean, you are on an uptrend at this moment. So, I mean, if we could get that 139 break, we definitely got room to run up towards 139.50 up to 140 itself. So I mean, it's still holding up. You're just getting a little bit of resistance right now, but it's still holding up. Indicators are holding up. 9 MA, 20, 50, everything in the rifle bullish order. So yeah, just definitely keep that on watch. But it's up to you what you want to do, boss. You know, just play those price points. Definitely play the price point. Still moving up on SPY, guys. Still trying to get out there, trying to creep his way toward up towards that 593.85 level to 594. Still trying to slowly creep his way up. Still trying to slowly creep his way up. On that slow creep. Creep in them streets. But it's still trying to creep though. Definitely still trying to creep. Now we want to see more upside on SPY. The main area one of the main areas we definitely got to get above is going to be that 593.85. We definitely got to get back above that level, and that's based off of one of the candles I see. So we get back and we can get above that level, hold above that level, which is that 593.85. You can utilize that level to push up towards that 595, 596, all the way up to close to 5. Let me see what levels can we go. Up toward 595 to start off with. Yeah, we get back above that key level. You got to run up towards that 595 level that I do have on my chart, up to 595. So right now, it's still trying to creep its way up there, though. It's slowly, gradually creeping. It's slowly, gradually creeping. Definitely trying to creep its way there. There go Tesla waking up, as I told y'all. I knew Tesla was coming. I knew that bad boy was going to wake up. So we already know Tesla trying to get up towards that 535. And for that push, well, we know it's trying to go back up towards 440. But right now, we're trying to get towards that 335 level, the $half mark. So if we get above that $half mark at 340, 335, then we can focus on 335 up to 440. I keep saying 3. 435. We have room to go from 435 up to 440. That's because I deal with so many numbers, man. I apologize, man. I'm dealing with Nvidia, Apple, Tesla, Google. It's like I gotta hop from one price to the next, and sometimes I get a little discombobulated. So I apologize. I don't mean to say wrong numbers, but y'all know what I mean. See too many dang numbers, you just that's all you see is numbers. I apologize about that. Let me see. Hey Jay, can I add that indicator you have on volumes? Oh, you talking about this? My little volume, yeah, I coded that in. I got you. Let me see if I can send it to you. Yeah, I got you, boss. Let me hold on. Let me shoot. Wait up. Hold on. Boy, you going back to school, and I can't wait for you to go back. All right, let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find it. All right, here we go. Custom volume chart. Let me see if it's gonna bring me to the code I can use, so I can see that. See the. Oops. Wait. I'm trying to get to the code. Alright, let me see. Volume custom. Let me see what's going on. I'm trying to get into the I'm trying to get to the coded area, boss. Hold on, give me a minute. Let me see if I can get to it real quick. Still watching SPY, guys. Still watching SPY. I'm just trying to get to the coded area. See if it's gonna let me. If it's gonna go to it. Let me see. How to get to it. Oh, here we go. Sources. I think I got it. Yep, got it. All right, boss. About to send it to you. Got it. All right. I'm gonna send it to your. Let me see. Should be still on my DMs, right? Let me see. Should send everything. So let me send it to you real quick, boss. I got you. All right. Let me scroll down. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. I went to the poll. Let me go to users and go to my guy. Let me go to my guy. Where you at? Seismic. There you go, boss. I got you. Let me send you a direct. I'm gonna put volume. Tell me if you get it in your DM, boss. Volume code. Alright. I'm gonna send that first and then I'm gonna send you the code next. Alright, there you go, boss. Should be all of it. Take that and put that in your customs.
See ya later today. I'm random.
Man, you too, boss. You have a blessing, man. Be safe out there, boss. Thank you so much for coming through. I think it was all of it, right? Should be all of it. Just double check it. All right, let me see. I'm just make sure there's all of it. Just make sure there's all of it. Ended in. Let me see. I want to make sure it sent everything. It sent the whole code to you. Why do I feel like it didn't send the whole thing? It's like it limited me from sending. Matter of fact, got it. Look.
Best remember, keep being positive.
Man, no problem, boss. You too, man. And thank you so much for coming through, too, boss. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We almost towards that 593.85 level, guys. We almost there. Almost there. Seismic, send me your email, cause I think it shorted me on as far as sending it. I think it only let me go so far, cause I know it's something missing. I know it's something missing. Send me your email address and I can see if I can see the whole thing. I knew something was off when I seen the code. It didn't show everything. I knew something was off. Alright, gotcha. Alright. Let me send it to you right now, boss. Let me go ahead. I got you locked in. Let me go ahead and send it through my email. Tell me if you get it. I'm gonna send it to you through my Traedz email. So let me get everything back right rocking and rolling. Let me copy your email address real quick and I can send that to you. Make sure I got that down pat. Alright. Oh yeah, I got it. Cool. That'll work. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna put volume code once again. Sorry about that. Volume code. I knew something wasn't right. When it like I said, it didn't show everything. I knew something was off. Select our copy. Let me see. Let me see if it's gonna send it. Oops, that's the wrong one. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Why didn't it? This thing get on my nerves. Why is it not copying it now? I'm trying to go to the code to copy it. It's not. Oh, here we go. Copy. Alright, now it's gonna do it. Alright, select all. There we go. There we go. Alright, got it. Check your email, boss. Check your email, size. Let me see if you got it, boss. Let me know if you got it. Let me know if you got it. I sent it to you. Now, I knew something was missing on it. I knew something wasn't right. And that's the whole code. So, what you do is you take, highlight that whole entire thing, copy it and paste it into your TOS and your customs. Let me see. Go to your, create. Yeah, go on to create. And, once you go to create, go to change it to whatever you want to save your title under. Highlight this part, take it off, and then paste that code in. Oh, shoot. What's the thing? See what I mean? How this thing moving slow? Man, it's like the TOS. My TOS is just acting, It's like it's just been acting up lately. Alright, gotcha, boss. Gotcha. Man, anytime. If you need help with anything else, let me know. So, yeah, just take that whole entire code. And once you go to your TOS, go to create, just put the whole entire code in there. And all you do is go from there and just drag it over to your volume. And it should pop up like mine did here. So, I got it right here. And it moves in real time. Let me see if you got to set it up in a special way, too. I mean, I think they got to... let me also go to mine. Let me see. Nope. Wrong thing. Studies. Tripping. My fault. What you have to set it on? Yes, no. No. Only top ones are yes. 200. Yeah. And I'm gonna see what I'm gonna take a screenshot. Okay, so y'all okay, good. So yeah, if I was gonna see you my screenshot if you needed to look on how to set it up. So I got it. Alright, boss, we good. Alright, cool. We're good to rock and roll then. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 593.85. We said it. 593. Here we go. We're room to push up towards that 594. Keep it on watch. Still looking good right now. Now the area that we need to break to see definitely to go towards the upside, we're gonna have to break that 594.50 up to 595. That's the area we're gonna definitely have to break. 594, well, 594.56 level. This level here up to that 595, but we definitely want to see more upside. You have room to run up to it, but we definitely got to break above it to see more upside. Where we can start to cross over to the 96, 97s, and so forth. So there y'all go, guys. There y'all go. There y'all go. There y'all go. So right now, still, man, Nvidia's still going. Microsoft waking up, curling back up. Google curling up, going up still. AMD, what is it doing? Not too much of nothing. Apple, not too much of nothing. Tesla trying to wake itself up still. We got Amazon jumping, well, getting that VY bounce. So right now, I mean, y'all looking good right now. It's definitely still looking good. Definitely looking good right now. Shout out to you, Seismic. You know I got you, boss. You know what it is, man. You always helping me. I got you. You know that. So he's looking good on your chart, huh? And you can set it up to, and you can honestly set it up to how you want it. See, it comes with some extra, it comes with extra brackets. So I took everything off just to keep the daily and today's. So you can set it up to like that, because normally when you put that code in for the first time, it's like it'll have like 5 to 6 brackets. So you just have to keep the 2 tops yes and the rest of them no, and put 200 in that little bar, in that little bracket, and you should get just the daily and the today's volume. But yeah, so go yes, and the rest of it no. Alright guys, got about 18 minutes. I'm assuming we'll be rocking and rolling out of here. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, again, I'm here to help you guys. You can reach out to me, you can reach out to my mods. If you are enjoying the content, man, please do your boy a favor. Hit them thumbs up, subscribe, follow, share, comment, whatever you can to help expand the community, guys. It's all due to you guys. That's why my name has gotten out, and I'm helping more and more people. So it's all thanks to you guys. Appreciate you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys. Let's see where we go from here. Let's see where we go from here. Still pushing on up, still pushing on up, still pushing on up. Still watching these key levels. Now, what you pooped? Hold on, guys. Let me be right back. Just love boy. I swear I can't wait to get back to school. Jesus. I'll be right back, guys. Let me check on him real quick. I'll be right back. Appreciate you. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Lord, this is why I can't wait for them to get back in school, man. Miss my peace and quiet. Shoot. Alright guys, 17 more minutes. I'm assuming we're rolling on out because I do have to leave a little early to tend to the kiddos. So, again, any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, I'm here to help you guys with whatever you need help with. And for my Patreon members, guys, I will be starting putting out charts with the prices on there. So I'm starting to take a different approach. So if you are a Patreon member, guys, so I will be having these set up for my. Let me see. Let me go back to it.
What up, boss?
What up, boss? I just gave you some, man. Y'all always coming in after I give y'all shout outs. Y'all always do that. So yeah, guys. Oh yeah, I gotta update that whatchamacallit. But yeah, guys, like for now, the new charts that I sent out, these will be for my paid members. Yeah, so y'all definitely get the customized charts and whatever tickets that you request for my Patreon members, that I will be setting this up, going through all the breakdowns. I have the pictures and everything set up from the areas of resistance, areas of support, pretty much like a prediction chart on the possibility of, where we could go, whether we, move back down, whether to go up. So I'm going to have all of that set up. So that'll be one of the new features that I'm going to be having in the Patreon as well. So, and I like it like that because easy to break it down, is easy to talk about. So I like it like that too. Janero, what's up, boss? Let me give you some love while you here. Let me give you some love while you here. Well, I'm gonna wait. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give you some love towards the end because I want to soon get off these charts because I got about 15 minutes anyway. But yes, I'll give everybody their shout outs too though. But you know what? I'm gonna just do it for the fun of it, man. I might as well go ahead and give y'all some love while I'm right here. So let me give one more shout out again since I'm on this chart. Let me give a shout out to General Greg, Kurt, Matthew, Tiscagulio, Hustle and Flow, Janero, Noah Viking, and Nadia. So shout out to all of y'all for the gifted subs, for the subs, resubs, super chat, super thanks. Thank y'all so much for everything, man. So appreciate you guys. So I got y'all hooked up. You know I had y'all hooked up. Y'all know what time it is. Oops, I didn't mean to bring that back up. Come on, go back down. All right, there we go. So thank y'all so much. You know I had to put your name in, Janero. You know I had to put your name in, boss. I got you. You know what time it is. You know I got you, man. So I gotta put man. I don't know why this chart my chat box keep falling off. I hate that crap. It's like it has a timer or something on it. It's like a timer. It keeps going off. All right, put it back down. All right, cool. I'm soon be getting off anyway, so gonna be dealing with the headache of the damn chat. That little chat box for long. I'm gonna be dealing with this headache.
Says, getting some Enthea here.
Yeah, like I said, the main thing, as long as we stay above that 139, we could possibly see 139.50 up to that 140 bracket. Because everything is going up on the upside right now. So we're definitely still holding at this moment. 139 is still holding. We have room to possibly push up towards that 149, 139.40 up to 139.50 up to 140. So right now, it's still moving up on the upside. To me, still got a lot of more upside to go. I still think you got room to push up towards that 145, to be honest. I'll be honest with you. I think on the video, you still got room to go up to 145, especially once you get back in that 140 bracket. Right off my level so far, shout out to Seismic Ball, shout out to you. Oh, that was close. Look. I said what I said, 593.85. Look, I was close. Look. You got me by what, 2 cents? 2 cents? Nah, I'm messing with you, boss. I was close. But we got great minds. But shout out to you though, boss. And thank you for the alerts and everything. Like I said, we on the same page, man. Me and you here, boss. We here. We here. Nope, I didn't drop now. Yeah, see, same thing for me as the charts. I just go by what the chart telling me. So let's see what area, if we were to possibly, I'm not saying we go, if we were to possibly go toward the downside, what would we need to crack? That'll be 592. 592, we need to crack 592. If we crack 592, we can guarantee we'll see that 591.20 again. So if we were to catch that heavy pullback, that strong pullback, we'll have to crack the 592. Which that'll bring us back down towards that 591.78, down to that 591.20, back on down to 590 itself. We'll start to get that pullback, go right back underneath all these major key areas. So if we was to pull back, that's the area that we need to stay underneath, this 592. But right now we're still holding at this moment. Getting a little bit of a little pullback, but then still holding. Ain't nothing. They ain't doing too much of nothing right now. So I'm still keeping on watch because the way I got my my chart set up is look like we're in somewhat of a little channel. 594.56 and that 591.20 level. So it's like we're in a little channel. I know we haven't ran all the way up yet, but that'll be where your tops is located. That'll be around that 594.56 and that bottom all the way back down towards that 591.20 area from what I'm looking at, for what I see. So in other words, let me redo. I don't know how many 15-minute charts I got. They don't make no damn sense. But let me take off this one. Let me take off so I can show y'all the channel that I do see right in front of me. And let me change out the price. Not price, but the size. It's a 94. Let me see. Boom. That'll be your bottoms. Take that off. So this is the channel that I'm seeing on my other chart so far. This is what I'm seeing. as of now until we crack 591.20. So this will be your tops. I got 594.56 level, and these will be your bottoms right back down towards that 591.20. That's what I have so far. That's what I'm looking at. Cause it looked like it said seismic. Tell me if I'm tripping. I don't know. Is it me? Look on your 180 12-hour chart and tell me if it don't look like it's setting up for a possible H pattern. Am I tripping? Look on your 180 12 and tell me if it don't look like SPY could be setting up for a possible H pattern. You see it? Am I tripping? Like if you put a line right across that 594.56 area that I called out, it looked like that's where that hump is starting to form. Right underneath that 594.56 level. It looked like it's making a big H pattern. Is it me? Or am I tripping? It looks like it. It looked like a big old H pattern want to form. Yo, SPY, because it definitely looks like a big old massive H pattern and look like it want to form. Like we want to touch those tops and then come right back on down towards that 591.20 level. That's what it looked like. It looks like that to me. So, in order for to get the ball rolling on that, though, we're gonna have to lose some floors. Which we're gonna have to lose 593. We're definitely gonna have to lose 592. Because then that's gonna possibly put us back down towards 591.20. So, it looks like it. It looks like a big massive H pattern that could form especially if we can't break above that 594.56 level of the 595. If we continuously hold as resistance underneath that level, it looks like it wants to do this. Curl and go down. It looks like it slowly wants to curl and go back down the other way. So I'm keeping it on watch though. I'm definitely keeping it on watch to see. It just looked like that's what it want to do. I mean, I know right now we're still holding. I know we're still pushing. But it just looked like it. I'm keeping it on watch though. Because I still think y'all want to push up towards that 594 to 594.50 level. Now, will it hold? That's the question. That's going to be the question. Can it run up there? Yeah. But can it hold? That's going to be the question of those buys. Can they hold that level? We're going to have to see. Because we're going to have to break above that key level. We're going to have to. Because I'm looking right at it. This is going to be tricky. This is going to be a little tricky area here coming up. Ooh, this is going to be tricky. It's about to be. We're going to see, guys. We're going to see. Because like I said, it looked like it want to make a big old H pattern. I'm just going to be honest on SPY. It looked like it want to make a big, massive H pattern. It does. Y'all want to see it? Oh, y'all got it. I mean, we know Seismic, you got it. I'm talking about for the rest of you guys. Do y'all want to see it on what I'm looking at? So y'all can be like, what the hell is he looking at? Do y'all want to see it? Or y'all good? What y'all want to do? Y'all want to see it or not? I mean, if y'all got it on y'all charts, cool. If y'all want me to show y'all mine's, cool. I had no problem. It just looks like that's what it wants to do. Okay, so TT Light say he wants it. Alright, so TT Light, look, am I lying? Am I tripping? Look. Right about. Look. Am I tripping? Does it look like it want to make a big, massive H pattern on down? I mean, it look like it, especially if we stay underneath that 94.50. Look. If I do this, and I do this, and we stay underneath it, when you will pull right back down. I mean, that's what it looked like underneath that 594.56 level right here. That's what it looked like. Why like? I just noticed what it. Seismic TT like what look like that shit spelling? Ah man, I just set that up. I did not purposely do that. I'm just letting y'all know I didn't purposely do that. That was not purposely done.
Janaris said.
Spy's a hoe. Ah, that's crazy. Let me stop, man. I'm having too much fun with you guys. I'm having too much fun. I mean, we are in the spirit of Christmas. I mean, ho, ho, ho. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, we just got one ho there. But, I mean, my bad. My fault. I ain't mean to do that. But, I mean, but all jokes aside.
Jannar is upset.
Hey, but don't it look like a big H pattern that could possibly form if we don't get above that 594.56, where we look like we could hit that trend line and come right back down? Look like a big, massive H pattern that could possibly form? Possibly. If we stay underneath 594.56. If we stay underneath it. So that's the only thing I'm saying. It look like a massive H pattern that look like it wants to do this, where you can start the curl or start the arc right underneath that price point, right back down to that 591.20 on down to 589.20 down to these lows. That's what it looked like. But right now we're in a channel of 594.56 and at 591.20. So we're in a little mini channel as of now. Little mini channel. So we'll see where we go from here. Now, if we could break above that key level, break above 594.56 and 595, yeah, we'll transition and move back up towards the upside, where you will get this kind of like this little play, kind of like this. If we put it like this, okay, if we do move up and get above the 594.56 and the 595 level, this is a possibility that can happen. This possibility, two ways. So if we hold that key level and go up, we can see pop, drop, pop. We can see that. That's a possibility. However, if we don't get above that key level of 594.50 to 595, then we can proceed the H pattern. When you run up, get stuck at that key level and come right back on down underneath that price point and that trend line. So, what is about to happen? I don't know. I mean, it's steady going up. It's getting a little tired though. It's getting a little tiresome, little tired. So it may, I don't know. Like I said, we're gonna get the ball rolling is when we see the crack at 593, 592. Find our way back down towards that 591.20 level. When we start to rotate and reverse back that way, then yeah, we'll for sure be somewhat up on the H pattern. But right now we're still holding. So 2 different ways you can go, guys. 2 different ways. We get that breakout above that 594.50, 595 level, push on up, or we get rejected and then come right back on down. One of the two is gonna happen. So, got about 3 minutes, guys. Gonna soon be rolling on out because you already know I gotta tend to the kiddos, to y'all nephews. So we'll see where we go from here. But yeah, guys, I'm soon about to be locking it out, man. Be calling it a day, and then we'll be getting ready for tomorrow. And do not forget, tomorrow is half day. Market will be closed because do not forget, tomorrow is Christmas Eve. And Wednesday we will not have no trading days because the following day is Christmas Day. So,
can you zoom out on Enta for me so I can see your alerts?
Yeah, boss, no problem. Yeah. Let me stretch it out. Yeah, so I got, yeah. So right here I got 539. I'm so 5. Jesus, freaking spy. So Nvidia I got 139.40 for that 139.50 up from 139.50 up to 140. 139.50 for that possible push up to 140, boss. So yeah, so I still have that set up. So those will be my main two alerts as of now. So because if we could break above that 139.50, which is only putting you 50 cents away from 140, break into that 140 area, now you're back into the 140 bracket. So that means that 140 will go back to being support. Then we can start to focus on building up 140, 142, 143 up to 145. You have dollar mark. Break above 145, then they'll be trying to move his way up to what? 150. So right now, the main thing on Nvidia's focus is to go from the 130 brackets now into the 140 brackets. So it's slowly creeping, slowly creeping, because now you're above 139. So next level, 139.50, because that means you're only 50 cents away from 140. So you break above that key level, next area, 140. Now, will we automatically break it? It's up to the buyers, because we already know going into a new price bracket, that's going to be an automatic natural resistance level that needs to be broken and held above. So, but we know where it's trying to go. We know that Nvidia's trying to go to what? 140. We know where it's trying to go. We know it's trying to slide us a little way up into that 140 bracket. We know where it's trying to slide up to, trying to be slick with it. But if we go to the we go to this chart pattern here. Let me go to Nvidia. You can clearly see that we're going from red to green, where we're coming off of a bounce, and we are still somewhat of in an ascending triangle pattern, Gennaro. We are still in somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern setup. Well, we did bounce off of that green trend line. Bounce. I know we should. I think we got another level right above it. But I will fix that doing. You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna update it tonight. As far as this chart here for my Nvidia traders, and I'm gonna update everything with the price points and all of that. So I got y'all for tonight. So I'm gonna update that tonight. I got y'all on that. So that bad boy still trying to creep his way up towards that 139.50. Yeah, no problem, boss. But like I said, overall, psychologically, we know where the buyers are trying to go. They're trying to go up towards the 140 range. We know that, after that bounce, after that pullback we had, you remember we fell back down low as what, 126, and then we got back above the 130 range. Now we got it above the 135 range. From 135, now going to the higher price points, 136, 137, 138, 139, trying to get his way back up to what, 140. So right now, SPY still trying to creep his way on up towards that 594.56 level. We know where SPY trying to go. We know exactly where SPY trying to go. We know where it's trying to creep his little way up to. So the question is, once we do break, can we hold above that price point, or will we get rejected and come back on time, or going back on down? Yeah, I know it's time for me to roll on out too, boss. So let me go ahead and shut it down, because I do got to tend to the kiddos. So let me go ahead and head to the lunchroom, to the lobby, and you already know what time it is. And a matter of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let go. All right, guys, we're here, man. Thank y'all so much for joining me today, guys. We will be setting ourselves up for tomorrow. Do not forget, tomorrow is going to be half a day, because tomorrow is still considered a holiday, which is Christmas Eve. So we'll be going from Christmas Eve to Christmas Day, which we know Wednesdays, no trade day at all. So let me go ahead and give a shout out to Gennaro, Matthew. Who else we had in the building today? San, Richard, OD, and I'm sorry, boss. I didn't even see you, dang. I'm so Richard, I'm sorry I didn't even see you in there. God dang it. I get so cluttered with too many chat boxes, and I apologize that if I didn't see you. I'm so sorry. So ODT 0DTE. Yes. No. Mine's, if you're talking about my contracts, mine was set for the 27th. Yeah, mine was set for the 27th. I don't normally do the same day. I normally give myself some time, especially if you're dealing with a lot of choppiness. But yeah, I do apologize. I'm just now seeing your chat box. I'm sorry. So shout out to Richard Walker, shout out to you, boss, and I do apologize, I didn't even see your name in there. Hustle, shout out to you, boss, and Noah Biking, shout out to y'all. Also, last but not least, let me give a shout out. You already know my team, my crew, my day ones. Let me scroll back all the way back up. Let me give a shout out to them. Make sure I'm still on the 23rd of this week. Today. Let me see if we can scroll back down for today. Damn, did I go too high? 23rd. Here we go. Oh, here we go. All right, let me give a shout out to Thunder, AR Traedz, Coldplay, Jenna, Engineer, Loliando. Who else we got in the building? AR, I think I just said you. AK-47, Active, Deck. Who else we got in the building? Seismic, my guy there. Who else we have in the building? I think that was it. Charter Queen, shout out to you, and I ain't see you in forever and a day. But I'm glad you came through. Who else we had? I think that may be it. I think that's it there for today. I think that may be. And TT Life, shout out to you, boss. I got you. I wasn't gonna forget about you. Also, last but not least, one more time, let me give a shout out to my gifted subbers and super chat. Jenny Red. Who else we had in the building? Gert. Matthew. Tusco Guglio. Hustle and Flow. Gennaro. Noah Biking. And Nadia. So thank y'all so much for the gifted subs, resubs, super chat, super thanks, and all of that. Guys, I will be back in tomorrow at 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central, and we're going to be kicking the ball off tomorrow, see where the market takes us tomorrow. Do not forget, it's going to be half a day tomorrow, guys. Don't forget, tomorrow's Christmas Eve. If some of y'all are going to be out, I hope you guys have a blessed and safe Christmas with you and your wonderful family, and I will see y'all Thursday. I will see y'all Thursday, and we'll keep it rocking and rolling from there. Other than that, guys, you already know what I'm about to say before I head on now. You know what time it is. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk. Always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. For those who will be returning tomorrow, I will be back at 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central. For those who may not be returning back, who may be on the road, hope you and your family be safe. That y'all have a blessed and happy Christmas. Other than that, guys, go and lay it down. Do what I do. Take care of these kids and so forth. But y'all stay blessed, man, and I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Peace up. Love y'all. Bless.
See you tomorrow.
Man, you too, G Money. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Stay blessed up, y'all. Peace. Oh.